just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes, tonight I feel awake into
Welcome. Sports fan. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. On the wing, Davis. Shot clock at 6.
Indiana.
Chandler, he's checked in for New Orleans. The Pacers making a switch here.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
The kick out to Paul. Three-pointer. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
You know, when you're as crafty as CP3, you can have longevity in this league. It all comes down to health and want to.
That's good from Paul. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Person. There's the drive. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Paul passes to Davis. Gets the 3 to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Person. First quarter of play, a minute in. Knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Here's New Orleans. 4-point game. Now here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. This one for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Court vision is Paul's superpower. He sees everything on the court.
George against Davis. Here's Person. Goes up on the wing. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Here's Mashburn. Here's a 3 from Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Offensive rebound. Yep, that one goes.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Here's New Orleans. They're on a 12-4 run. Paul against Oladipo. Outside for Davis. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Oladipo. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Do you know the athletic ability it takes to pull off a 360 like that? Incredible.
Man, making that slam look easy. Here's Mashburn. Back to Davis. To the right side. Just 5 to shoot.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Indiana trailing here. Here's Oladipo. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's New Orleans now. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Paul. Here's Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Personal foul.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And the Pacers with possession here. They trail by 9. George finds Oladipo. Back to George. Out to Oladipo. The 3. Oladipo can't get that one to fall. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Jacks up a 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul shot is off. George scanning the floor. Out to Oladipo. Lets it go from 14. And George with the basket on the assist by Oladipo.
Paul George will make the defense work. You can't leave him alone anywhere.
Outside Davis. Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul's got space. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
You know, the pick and roll play is his forte. Chris Paul knows exactly what he's doing.
Here's Person. And that misses everything. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Mashburn. George with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. Money from the wing. George has gotten his second bucket.
Silky smooth stroke, nice touch. Paul George is a terrific jump shooter.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. The drive by Paul. Oh, George with a steal. He gets it up. He's off on that one. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the New Orleans Pelicans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Oh, George with a steal. And here's Oladipo down low. Person passes to George. There's a screen. Inside. Tipped. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Here's Mashburn. From outside the arc. Oladipo with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Here's Oladipo. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
George against Davis. The kick out to Paul. Back to Davis. On the wing, Daniels. Oladipo outside. Back to Daniels. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Knocks down the long J.
And watching Chris distribute the basketball, you can see he has a sixth sense for where to go.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger. George for three, and again, it's Indiana with a three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And it's Chandler missing.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Oladipo with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Person passes to Granger. George for three, on target from range. George has got 10 points in the game.
PG-13 showing shades of his younger self with that quick shot.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Mashburn.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
To the wing, right side. 4 on the clock. There's a screen. Here's Paul. Pacers with a rebound. Here's Indiana. They're on a 13-3 run. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the Pacers with possession here. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. George, a screen on Paul. Oladipo. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
Up top, Davis. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Mashburn. Goes back up. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Person. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
And Davis slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. George drives in, out to the wing. Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. Fires the three, and good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. 13 points in the game.
Scary good from downtown. Watch out for PG-13.
Paul against Oladipo. Paul passes to Davis. Floats one up. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Person. George drives in. Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. The shot by Oladipo, no good.
Maybe a little overconfidence, trying to go big instead of taking the sure thing.
One of the best defenders in the NBA, Paul George displays strong timing and discipline.
That'll do it for the first half. It's the Pacers. They lead by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Oladipo, shot's good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Intercepted. And he's all alone. He goes up. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
So adept at beating the defense. Oladipo's quickness and high IQ are lethal in these open court situations.
Now here's Paul. Give him 8 points now. Mashburn's shot is off. Oladipo outside. They set a pick. That one a little long. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Watch out and watch your head when AD goes up.
George for 3. For 3, and good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 6 assists in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Davis on the double team. They set the pick. Oladipo's got space. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Paul into the lane. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Pass to Daniels. Oladipo left side. George passes to Person. Launches it. They grab their own miss. Another shot. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 7 points in the game.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Put him on skates. What a crazy move from PG-13.
And it's Pelicans ball. 19-point game. Davis, the pass to Davis. Outside Paul to end the run. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 14.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Out to the right wing. Back to George. And there's the drive. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Strong take by Paul. He plays with great decisiveness.
At the line for the Pacers.
So he gets them both. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Outside Davis. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to Oladipo. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Davis. He's got 11. Pulls it from the top of the key. And another one falls for New Orleans. And it's the Pacers with the ball. The lead is 15. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Now here's Paul. He's got 14. Over to the wing. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. And another Another three for New Orleans.
Just in all of the things Paul does, the way he can produce nightly is special.
Here's Person driving inside, and good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside for Davis. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Chandler, 5 to shoot. Here's Davis. That one falls.
Tough to keep Anthony Davis off the glass. His length is definitely elite.
So it's the Pacers now. Here's George. And the jam by George.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint.
He's really cooking right now. He's having a phenomenal half.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Outside Davis. They set the screen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Strong move by AD. You see why he's been averaging 7 to 8 free throws a game over the past few seasons.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. George passes to Person. Back to George. From downtown. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
You can see why this team trusts PG with the ball in his hands. He's capable of taking over on any given night.
Now here's Paul. 3-pointer. Outside for Davis. Davis a screen. Second chance effort. And Davis lays it in.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Pass to Granger. For 3, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
The drive by Paul. Outside Davis. From deep. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Defense simply has to do better. You have to pressure Paul when he's out there in three-point land.
Pass to Person. Now here's Oladipo. Clock at 6. Here's Person. Checked by Davis. Fires from the wing. Person, no good. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Paul. Granger grabs the miss.
New Orleans. Matthew Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Granger. Gets a very good look and converts.
Assist design.
And Indiana leads by 16.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Davis from long range. Cleared away by Person. And here are the Pacers now. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
New Orleans on D. For three, Oladipo.
2 minutes.
Oladipo on the wing. George outside. Granger passes to George. 6 to shoot. For three. Hits the trifecta. George has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Now here's Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And he just powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
He's off on the second.
They needed more from him there. Any point they can get is absolutely critical for them right now.
George drives in. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
Always nice to see PG dropping a dime, putting his excellent vision on the floor to good use.
Mashburn. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
George for 3, and again, it's Indiana with a 3.
For 3.
I love how competitive Paul George is, coming right back with his own 3.
Here's Mashburn, and another 3 for New Orleans.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Pass to George. Fires from deep. Hits the 3-pointer.
George.
George has got 37.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Davis misses.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Oladipo, shot's good.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Davis drives in, and finished off by Davis.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? George passes to Granger. Oladipo outside. There's 14 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Second shot opportunity. The Pelicans pull it in. And here's Paul. Uses the glass on the layup.
That is all the space Paul needs down there. Great work in close.
can see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories to retell. Shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting as we end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel.
We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Person in at the small forward position. Knocks it loose, and stolen by Paul. Outside for Davis. Outside Ingram. There's the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, that's why Ingram has been an all-star. He gives your team spacing, and he doesn't need the rock to score.
George passes to Granger. Here's Person. There's the triple. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
Team foul. At the line for your Pelicans.
That free throw, no good.
Williamson. 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Indiana on offense. It's a three-point game. Here's Person. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Second team foul.
That free throw, good from Ingram.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis against George. Davis drives in. And here's Ingram from the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Now, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Daniels passes to George. With the drive. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that's...
Oh! A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim. And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
George, no good. Here's New Orleans now. Davis from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
On defense, the Pacers. Trailing by 8. Paul finds Davis. Back to Paul. And he gets it to go.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Oladipo. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
Outside Davis. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And finished off by Davis.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Oh, deflected. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And so it's New Orleans with it, following the bucket by the Pacers. Here's Williamson. That one rolls around and rims out. Here's Indiana. It's a 10-point game. Here's George. Pass to Granger. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. From outside the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Here's George. The Pelicans pull it in.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Nails it from 3. Paul's got 8.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take.
Oh! So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. George is screen on Paul. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Shoots from 12. Oladipo with the rebound.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Pass to Granger. Over to the left wing. It's stolen by Ingram. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Boy, guys, the Pelicans have been rolling along.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5. To the inside. Back to Paul. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Paul passes to Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
What focus from Davis at the arc, managing to sink what for him is a tough shot.
And they're running. Here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Oladipo on the wing, covered by Ingram. Pass to Person. Here's Granger. Takes the 3. Here's Person. George outside. Shoots over Davis. George's shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
A crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Indiana.
George hits them both.
I think the experience Paul George possesses is so valuable to his team. This guy is such a seasoned vet.
Here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. A challenging stretch for Indiana here. Pass to Oladipo. 3-pointer. Hits a 3-pointer. Oladipo's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Davis from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
For 3, Oladipo. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, Victor Oladipo wants the 3-point answer, and he delivers it. Nicely done.
Paul passes to Ingram. Back to Paul. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game. And so it's New Orleans with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Ingram, the pass to Davis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Davis has got 6.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Pass to Person. Oladipo outside. Again, Indiana.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Williamson outside. Pulls up on the wing. And another one falls for New Orleans.
It's so hard to live up to the hype, but Williamson has. Zion is a must-watch.
Here's Person. George left side. Knocked away. Shot clock at 6. Here's Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Pass to Ingram. Out left to the wing. Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Person. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Paul. Hits the target from 18 feet. 10 points for him.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
Pass to Person. This one for 3. Sinks the tray.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
So it's the Pelicans now, leading by 12. Davis from long range drills it from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Person's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Davis finds Ingram. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Here's Granger. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's New Orleans liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And the 3 ball has been huge in building this lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. On the wing, Davis. Throws it up high. George, right side. That one's good from the corner. George has got 9. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
Chris Paul backs down from nobody, shrugged off the contact and gets it to fall. Nicely done.
For 3, Oladipo. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
With the step back. Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Down low. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Davis.
Chris Paul will go down as one of the best pick-and-roll players in the history of NBA basketball. He has mastered that aspect.
George passes to Person. George outside. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
George is screen on Paul, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Person. And it's off from 3-point range. And it's Pelicans ball. 11-point game. Count it. Good. Williamson's got 9.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Davis against George. Pass to Granger. Out to Oladipo. From downtown. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's hitting everything from deep. Just flat out torching this defense.
Paul against Oladipo. Puts up a deep 3. Ball can't get it to go.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
There's a screen. Let's go with a three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Paul, the open look. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Oh, and the dunk by George.
That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Back to Paul. Outside Davis. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Smart, get out in front, finish the break with authority.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
Oladipo finds George. Here's Granger to the wing, right side. Lots of room. Another one falls for Indiana.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And he drops it first.
Chris Paul will go down as one of the great floor generals to ever play the game. He is the maestro at orchestrating offense.
And he can't hit the second. To the middle. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Ingram. All alone. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. For 3, Oladipo. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And he's good on the first of 3.
Well, what do you do with more responsibility on your plate? If you're Victor Oladipo, you ascend into one of the game's top talents. This guy, his hard work and mentality paying off.
Got it up. No good on the shot. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assists of the Game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. We've got Anthony Davis, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They trail by 6. Here's Person. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
George passes to Oladipo. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 15 points in just the second half. The drive by Paul. Basket counts.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Here's Person, covered by Ingram. Person passes to Oladipo. Here's Person. 4-3. And Oladipo hits from deep. Oladipo's got 26.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Oladipo against Davis. He takes it in. Oh, George with a steal.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
Pass to Granger. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And Paul gets it to go.
Chris Paul is no stranger to delivering in the big moments. Go ahead, CP3.
Knocks down the long J.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Pass to George. Here's Person. Checked by Davis. To take the lead. Rebounded by Ingram.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
On the take. Davis finds Paul. Williamson outside. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Williamson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments. And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the three. Could be what saves the day for them.
Ball passes to Ingram. Paul looking it over. Williamson passes to Davis. Outside Paul. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Indiana trailing here. Oladipo outside to take the lead. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
The second one drops, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that gives him a lead.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Ball finds Williamson. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. To the left wing. Here's Granger. And he buries him. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
You know, passing is what has defined Chris Paul's career, and boy, does he have a way to get his teammates involved.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Oh, he buried the three.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Misses.
In this Wednesday, 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Person. Daniels out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's George in at the two-guard spot. Buries the long-range jumper.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Oladipo against Williamson. Now, here's George. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Baseline try. Pelicans with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here's Indiana. It's a 3-point game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Person. Off target from 3-point range. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Here's Williamson into the lane. And finished off by Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
And George, here we go.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Davis. He is hauled in by Paul George. And here are the Pacers now to the left wing. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
In person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's Williamson.
Oh, yes! Some of the moves Williamson pulls off are just insane. There, he didn't know what to do.
And Oladipo kicks to George. Granger, a screen on Davis. And there's the pass to Person. The tray. The shot's good on the assist by George. Person's got 6 points.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Williamson. Ooh, what a slam! What a slam!
Gracious. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 14 foul.
Here's Person. He's got 6. Granger with the screen for George. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
T2 from Williamson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Danny Granger.
The defense is all over Zion, but Williamson doubles down and draws a foul while able to get the shot off as well.
So he gets them both. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 3. Passes it to Person. In the corner, George with it. 6 to shoot. Poked away. It's stolen by Davis. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. Pacers trail by 3. Oladipo finds George. Takes it inside. There's the pick from downtown. They get a hand on it.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free throw.
Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Pelicans leading by 5. And here is Ingram. He has 5. Again, the Pelicans score.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
And Oladipo, here we go. Ingram comes with the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Did you just see
wow.
what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. Now here's Paul. No scoring in this one. Ingram outside. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. Ingram can't get that one to fall. Left side, George. Out to the right wing. Here's Person. They get it back. The second effort. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for New Orleans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Victor Oladipo. Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, down low.
Defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
George, and it's George finishing it off.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Ingram attacking. Williamson looking it over. Davis with a screen on Granger. And it's Williamson missing. Pacers trail by 3. Right side, George. Here's Oladipo. Hits the front of the rim and out. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo, the pass to Person. The dish to George. Pass to Person. Puts up a 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And it's good, 2 points.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Granger with the screen for George. The kick out to Oladipo. Back to George. And Oladipo has it in the corner. Pass to Person. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Person's got 8 points.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a 2.
Here's Davis. Misses off the right iron. Pacers trail by 5. Poked loose. And now the Pelicans on the break. And finished off by Williamson.
And what confidence from the big fella. Williamson runs the floor like a deer, and that assertiveness to attack. Love it.
To the paint. Here's Daniels, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And the pass to Williamson. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Williamson.
And that was an absolute hammer. Williamson is downright lethal when you allow him to gain some momentum.
Outside, George. Granger, a screen on Davis. Passes it to Person for 3. They get it again. Granger dishes to George. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Daniels passes to Person. 5 to shoot. He takes it in. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. This is his second trip to the line in this one. That one is off. He hits the second from the line. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 6-point lead. Williamson kicks to Paul. Williamson with a screen for Paul. Takes a shot at the elbow, and the jumper is good.
There aren't a lot of guys in this league who shoot mid-range, but Paul, he's one of them.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. 59 seconds left to play here in the half. Count the basket.
Well, he's no stranger to finishing in traffic. Oladipo does not lose his cool when he's under duress.
Davis drives in, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. It's Oladipo on the wing, covered by Williamson. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. For Indiana, they had put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Deep 2 from Williamson. He misses the mark. He's now 6 of 8. Pacers trail by 6. 26 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Person. 9 points in the game so far.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
And Oladipo, here we go. Granger for the 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
And he nails the 3rd. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans on top, up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
28.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Person. On the wing, Daniels. Pelicans pull it in. Ingram with it. Over Person. And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 3. George looking over the floor. And Oladipo has it in the corner. And it's all evened up. Oladipo's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Pacers. And here's New Orleans now. Paul outside. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And that one, good.
Paul with those little micro hesitations. I'm just glad I don't have to guard him anymore.
Oladipo goes in. Pass to Person. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
It's a close game here in New Orleans. Here's Paul. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Outside for George. Ranger against Williamson. Back to George. Clock at 6. And he drives in and then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
George against Davis. Got a piece of it. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And George, here we go. George double team. Here's Daniels. Pass to Person. Ranger outside. Dishes it to George. Over Williamson. Here's Granger. Makes it off the glass. Granger's got it all tied up now for Indiana.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Paul kicks to Ingram.
2 inches.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana on D. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Outside for Davis. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Daniels with it. Davis is there. Granger outside. A wide open look here for Oladipo. And the Pacers another 3.
And the touch Oladipo puts on his shots, so silky. He just glides it in from there.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Sinks the triple. Ingram's got 10.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The pass to Daniels. Passes to Person. And Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of...
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. 41 seconds left to play in the third. Now Daniels. Outside, George. Kicks it out to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
And it goes down 2 points. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Oladipo for 3. Person with the bucket. He's got 13.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pacers lead by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Danny Granger. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Person at the 3, the small forward. Person against Ingram. Here's Person. And it's good for 2. Person's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Indiana.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Here's Person. It's stolen by Davis.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And finished off by Williamson.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And George, here we go.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Oladipo goes in. The feed to George. George double teamed. Here's Person. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 4 assists in the game. Oladipo against Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ingram a screen on Granger. Williamson finds Paul. Williamson in the post. Guarded by Oladipo. Off with the layup. George against Davis. Now here's Oladipo. Here's Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Able to create off the pick and roll. Oladipo, this is how you move the ball in these sets.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pacers leading by 4. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up.
Oh, how about that slam?
Whoa! This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
Not loose. It's stolen by Davis. Floats it up for Williamson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
Pass to Granger. A 3. Good. And it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got his 5th assist in this one. Ingram outside. Davis with a screen on Person. Ingram wide open. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And you want Ingram to take over in these situations, and he does just that when his name is called.
Oladipo against Paul. Outside for George. George double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And here is Granger. 6 to shoot. And George, here we go. Fires the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. The Pelicans trail. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Davis.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
Oladipo taking his time here. Here's Daniels.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Williamson outside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Trying to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Outside, George. Pass to Person. Shoots over Ingram. Money!
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Oladipo against Paul. Outside, Davis. This one for 3. Can't knock in the 3.
everyone here at 2K. Thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the four-man position. Tries the spin move. Pass to Drexler, and stolen by Leonard.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
To the wing on the left. Bowen. Yes. And it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Tell you what, Bowen has excellent touch from deep. He's a menace on defense. The typical and ideal 3-and-D guy. Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
To the left side wing. Here's Duncan. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. And he lobs it up. Robinson with a steal. Here's Bowen. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
They get it back. Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. Just 5 to shoot. Into the lane. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Really dangerous on the drive. Drexler rips towards the rim with a lot of confidence and physicality.
Here's Duncan. Beyond the arc. Durbin with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside for Harden. To the paint. Malone can't get it to go.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bowen. Pass to Gervin. Fires from deep. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
So pure, so confident. The moment Gervin has the rock, he knows exactly what to do with it.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
McGrady, the pass to Olajuwon. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Olajuwon. Can they get it? 4 on the clock. Here's Drexler. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Boy, well done on that pass by Olajuwon. He's just a tremendous all-around talent.
Here's Gervin. He's got 6. Out to the wing. Here's Bowen. Nails the wide open jumper. Bowen's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Harden. No points yet. Out to the right wing. Here's Drexler. Here's the pick. There's the 3. And Harden is good for 3.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll. or he'll take you to school.
Here's Bowen. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
For three. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. With the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Man, is Gervin fun to watch off the bounce or what? Confidently attacking the rack there.
Here's McGrady. Rebounded by the Spurs. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard outside. Pass to Gervin. Takes it inside. And the layup is good. 10 points for him.
Tell you what, it looks like anytime Gervin gets within 15 feet of the hoop, he's knocking it in. And there's not a ton you can do about it. This guy is a scorer.
Three-pointer, Harden. That shot off the mark. And so it's San Antonio up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be right back after this word. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Taking a look at the Rockets. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
McGrady shot is off. San Antonio leading. Here's Gervin. Pass to Duncan. Driving in. Here's Bowen. No one near him. That one drops for him. Bowen's got 10 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And he makes both free throws.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength. And he continues to get better.
Here's Gervin. 10 points for him. Pass to Duncan. Fires the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
You set him up, Tim Duncan will knock him down.
Back to Harden. And there's a pick. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, "They only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go." Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you. Here's Duncan. Leonard with the ball. To the wing on the left. Here's Gervin.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bowen. Leonard outside. Robinson in the post. Stolen by Harden. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. fires it to the right side. Pass to Olajuwon. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Drexler. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
Gervin, pass to Bowen. 1:57 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Gervin. 10 points for him. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line. A chance at a three-point play.
Hey, even when the defense gets physical and tries to rough up David Robinson, he does a really nice job staying with it and concentrating on his shot.
Picked it out of midair. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. To the left side wing. Here's Bowen. And the three-pointer goes. Bowen's got 13 now.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Here's Drexler. 6 points for him. Leonard with a double team. There's the steal. Gervin, pass to Leonard. And 1:01 left in the half. Kawhi attacking. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Olajuwon passes to McGrady. Picked it. On the break. Uncovered. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Pass to McGrady. Looking to end the run. Malone, pass to Olajuwon. It's tipped. Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Harden fires away from outside. They get it back. Here's Malone. Misses from short range.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And so it's San Antonio up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Put your hands together for your arena entertainment.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5. And there's the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Gervin. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Out to Leonard. The 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Long getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Olajuwon. On the wing, Harden. The shot. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Bowen. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Three-pointer. McGrady grabs a miss. And it's Houston's ball. Pass to Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's McGrady. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Gervin, pass to Bowen. Clock at 6. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Harden. Nice shot from the wing. Harden's got 7. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Gervin. 12 points for him. Counted from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Olajuwon. Up again. It's hauled in by Robinson. And the Spurs with possession here. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Leonard on the take. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
On offense, here are the Spurs. Outpacing them right now, a 15-2 run. There's the drive. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. From the top of the key, it's tipped. Right wing. Here's Drexler. The Rockets with another miss. And San Antonio has possession.
The big highlight of Bowen's game is his defense, but I think that really speaks to his commitment and effort in general. I mean, this is a very smart basketball player.
No good on the second free throw. And they're on the break. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it.
We see Gervin do this so very often, taking over games in his cool, effortless manner.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
McGrady shot is off. McGrady's gone, just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. And there's the screen. Leonard passes to Bowen. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Man, he's on fire, playing patient basketball, not forcing shots. If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The Fire's in the triple. Leonard's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, Kawhi has never relied on the three-pointer, but it's a part of his game that unlocks the rest of what he can do on the offensive end.
Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady to halt the run. And he lays it up and in. McGrady's got 6.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And so the San Antonio Spurs with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter, all on the court for the Rockets. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Harden. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Harden is lethal. His accuracy on point. You think it's a tough shot, but not so for him.
Here's Bowen. Leonard outside. Pass to Bowen from deep. Rockets with a rebound. Here's Drexler. Another one falls for Houston.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Gervin, pass to Leonard. They set the pick. To the left wing. 6 to shoot. Knocks down the triple. Bowen's got 29 points.
Nice work by Duncan to lay into that defender.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Here's Gervin. Leonard for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Offensive board. Here's Malone. Over to the left wing. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside Harden. Goes up again. San Antonio with a rebound. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Leonard on the wing. Here's Gervin. Out to the right wing. Leonard finds some space. And there's another one for the Spurs.
You know, at his size, it's a little easier for Duncan to read the floor and the defense and see where those openings are.
Pass to Olajuwon. Shot from the top of the key. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Here's Bowen. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Gervin. Drives to the hoop. Leonard passes to Duncan. Spurs need to get one up here. Bowen sinks it from distance. Bowen's got 32 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
McGrady, good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he drives in.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin, levitating Iceman going upstairs.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Pass to Bowen. Takes a 3. Robinson passes to Gervin. Out to Leonard. Puts up a 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
And the basket by Bowen.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's San Antonio now. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bowen. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Leonard for three. Knocks it down from distance.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
McGrady, good.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Fires away from way outside.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes, and now I feel awake as a
Tip-off goes to Houston. Here's the starting group for Houston. Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Harden. Then it's Malone. And it's McGrady in at the two-guard spot. It's stolen by Duncan. Now Gervin pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
He's such an incredible defender. Duncan, so clever, and coming up there with the steal to ignite the break.
Now here is Harden. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. The basket good off the assist from Drexler.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Duncan high post. He's against Olajuwon. Here's Leonard. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
When Kawhi gets to his spot in the mid-range, he is automatic, one of the best in the game.
McGrady with the ball. Gervin covering. Tries the spin move. Harden finds Malone. There's the steal. Here's Bowen. Passes it to Robinson. Here's Bowen. McGrady covering. Bowen, good.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense, a legit threat from beyond the arc.
Back to Harden. The 10-footer. And that one, good.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Lets the three fly. Olajuwon with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the foul on George Gervin. That's his first foul. San Antonio making a switch here. Ginobili's checked in. Leonard with the steal. And a wide open look for Gervin. They get it back. Duncan kicks to Ginobili. Second shot opportunity. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Ginobili is just fearless. He isn't concerned about getting fouled on the way up.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Now the pass to Harden. Gervin with the steal. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And the turnover again by Houston.
San Antonio ball.
And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for San Antonio. 3-point lead. Leonard on the wing. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
The three-point numbers for Kawhi Leonard, they show this man is elite from deep.
McGrady against Ginobili. The three from Harden. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Harden's got 5.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Malone outside. Houston moving the ball around. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold. How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Harden. Up and in on the layup. 7 points for James Harden.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Gervin for three. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
All the way up. The beard. Well, those were 2 loud points.
And stolen by Elijah. Here's the break. Ginobili with the steal. Harden against Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Clearly a foul.
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Spurs.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end. Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
And it's slammed in by Gervin.
You see, that is just rude. Kawhi picks it, triggers the fast break. See ya.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
And coach most likely wants to address their turnover issues. The offense looks forced right now, rush. There's no synergy to it. They have to find a way to work together and remain aggressive without making mistakes.
Back to Harden. Stolen by Robinson. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. McGrady passes to Harden. There's the drive. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Spurs lead by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return.
18.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle here early on, and you see that reflected in the score.
Taking a look at the Rockets, Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Harden in at the point. Harden kicks to McGrady. Back to Harden. McGrady outside. And another 3 for Houston.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Outside Gervin. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Moses Malone.
Wow, wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
McGrady kicks to Harden. Jacks up a 3. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter, and for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler. We played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Ginobili dishes to Duncan. That's good from Ginobili on the assist from Duncan. Duncan's got 3 assists in the game. Malone finds Harden. Pass to Drexler. Spins. Back to Harden. Just 4 to shoot. Here's McGrady. Tries again. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction.
Oh,
yes. Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leap in ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Now, here's Gervin. 15 points in the game. And Leonard gets it to go.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Down low. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Moses Malone.
And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. And Houston again with the bucket. Here's Gervin. He's got 17. Going inside, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. A wide open look for Drexler. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. McGrady's got 6 assists in the game. And the wide open shot from Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
Here's McGrady driving inside.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Pass to Leonard. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Back to Harden. From deep three-point territory. Houston now working with the new shot clock. And Drexler throws it down hard.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Spurs leading by 3. Back to Gervin. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Robinson. Duncan outside. Gervin passes to Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Out to Gervin. Duncan outside. Takes a 3. The Rockets pull it in. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. McGrady outside. Shoots. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 3-point game.
Dating all the way back to college, this is one of Kawhi's pet moves, the Sutton pull-up jumper.
Takes it inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He misses the free throw.
For Houston, Tracy McGrady.
And the second free throw, good.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
Ginobili with the 3. No good on the shot. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's San Antonio up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, George Gervin has been really making it happen, guys.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
Gervin out there with Ginobili. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan in at the 4 spot. That's the San Antonio 5.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Gervin, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. Here's Drexler. Rebounded by the Spurs.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Leonard with the steal. Robinson with it. And Drexler picking him up. And that one is good.
I like to see Kawhi looking for his teammates, keeping the offense flowing.
Fires for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Spurs leading by 10. Gervin for 3. And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Malone. From deep, Drexler. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Out to Gervin. Leonard on the wing. Malone with the block.
Yeah, how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Ginobili following the score by Houston.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Malone at the elbow. Stolen by Robinson. Leonard against Drexler. Gervin passes to Duncan. And here is Ginobili. With the shot. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Harden. Malone kicks to McGrady. Over Ginobili. McGrady left side. Olajuwon passes to Drexler. Over Robinson. Goes up again. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Olajuwon.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Here's Gervin.
Oh! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Now, here is Harden. He's got 18, and he gets it to go.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Harden against Gervin. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Now, here is Harden. 20 points for him. McGrady kicks to Harden. And there's the drive. Kicks it out to Drexler. Gervin in the post. Drexler defender. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Now here's Gervin. Robinson misses. McGrady against Ginobili. McGrady dishes to Harden. And the foul on Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Shot by Gervin, no good.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Olajuwon outside. Here's McGrady. And the rebound goes to Duncan. San Antonio shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Leonard no good on that one.
There are so many ways that Kawhi can attack on offense. A great 3-level score. He's a handful to deal with.
Stolen by Harden. Shoots the 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Spurs lead by 5. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find a guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Houston, Moses Malone out there with Olajuwon.
You might get in trouble if you throw that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
At least on an entertainment level, even if you're rooting against him, you have to appreciate the effort.
Ginobili against McGrady. From 20 feet out. Here's Robinson. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Spurs lead by 3.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there. The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Gervin attacking. Leonard draws the double. Stolen by Harden. And it's Houston on the break. And Drexler throws it down hard.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
With the drive. Look out! Here he comes!
That is amazing. And look at the elevation.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And that one's good by Drexler.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Houston in the lead. McGrady passes to Drexler. Goes up on the wing, and Houston again with the bucket.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Steps back. Outside, Ginobili. The Rockets pull it in. Malone's got 11 rebounds in the game. Got that one up quick. And now a 7-point Houston lead.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
And they get it. Gervin attacking. The Rockets pull it in. Olajuwon's got his 6th rebound on the night. Shot by McGrady. The basket good off the assist from Drexler.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession. He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Top of the key. Olajuwon kicks to Drexler. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth. Drains it from beyond the arc. Harden's got the lead up to 10 now for Houston.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Leonard, that's for 2. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Ginobili with the ball. Picked up by Malone. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. So it's San Antonio now. Kicks it out to Leonard. Over Drexler. No good off the front iron. Rockets leading by 7. There's the draw. Oh,
yes.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Ginobili with the 3. Olajuwon grabs the miss. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. They have a 9-point lead. Back to Malone. Kicks it out to Harden. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Olajuwon. 6 on the shot clock. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden.
And defensively, Ginobili puts just as much effort on that side of the ball.
So we see the Rockets get...
In this life. honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, Well, I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the tip goes to Houston. Here are the starters for Houston. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4 spot. Harden, the pass to Drexler. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
Steps back. There's a screen. He takes it in. Gervin with the bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Out left to the wing. Drexler. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Drexler's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls.
Two shots.
Both good from the line that time.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Here's Bowen. No good with the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Harden. Over Leonard. Again, Houston.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
To the inside. And the dunk by Leonard.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Harden. Pass to Drexler. The 3. Rebounded by Gervin. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Bowen. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Olajuwon. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Rockets, Hakeem Olajuwon.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Gervin. Plenty of space. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And it's Harden penetrating. Here's McGrady. And another miss by Houston.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
In terms of two-way players, Kawhi has to be one of the guys that you would consider as one of the elites. Defensive player of the year caliber guy on the wing. And he can also carry you offensively.
And a little over 2.5 minutes.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Snatched away. Right wing. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's McGrady. Right side, Harden. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Oh, it's stolen. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Stolen by Harden. Shot to stop the run. Hits the trifecta. Harden's got 7.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Here's Bowen driving inside.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
The Rockets trail. Outside Harden. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Drexler. The 3 is up. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. And so it's San Antonio with it. Here's Gervin driving to the basket, and he dunks it down.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
Harden with it. He has 7. Here's Drexler. Clock at 6. Outside for Harden. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 10.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Here's Gervin. Again, the Spurs score.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Harden surveying the D. Going inside. Here's Drexler. No good from outside. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Spurs up by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break.
17.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for San Antonio.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
So the Houston 5 right now. We've got James Harden, And it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
San Antonio leading. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Gervin. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And Harden's got the ball here for the Rockets. Over to the wing. Here's Drexler. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Drexler's got 8.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter, and bang, just kicks it out.
Takes a step back. Here's Gervin. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
And don't give a cerebral player like Leonard that kind of opening. He'll read that gap.
And so it's Houston with it. After the basket by San Antonio. McGrady, good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Gervin, no good. Here's Drexler. Give him 8 points now. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's Leonard. Got a piece of it. Here's Olajuwon. Robinson defending. Harden from outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Here's Gervin. He's got 19. They need this. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here's Olajuwon. After the basket by San Antonio. They set a pick. Here's McGrady. Offensive rebound. To the right side. Drexler passes to McGrady. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Bowen. Pulls up, high post. And the jumper is good. Bowen's got 6 points. Houston in the lead. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Drexler. Back to Harden. 4 on the clock. The 3-ball. San Antonio with a rebound. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to Leonard. Fires for 3. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Harden, the pass to McGrady. Here's the 3. And it's Drexler missing. And it's San Antonio's ball. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. McGrady, good.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Here's Gervin. He's got 21. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. McGrady shot is off.
a lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Now here's Leonard. Give him 8. From the arc. Doesn't go that time. Here's Malone. Robinson defending. Here he goes. Pass to McGrady. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Spurs leading by a point. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. McGrady's gone 5 of 8 from the field. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. That's the San Antonio.
Oh, nice.
Look at the bench.
Down.
I mean, the bench is going nuts.
And that's exactly how you make a statement. He pulls off a move we might not even see in the slam dunk contest.
You think he planned that one? I think it looked like he had one of those dunks that just kind of happens.
I agree.
On the take. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
And it's Harden penetrating, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Just an all-star level talent. I mean, stopping Harden from scoring is almost an impossible task at times.
Here's Gervin. 27 points for him. Here's Bowen. Pass to Duncan. To the middle. Leonard outside. Fires it from 18. Jump shot is good. Leonard's got 10 points.
Now, you don't try to search out the mid-range jumper in the analytic age, but Kawhi Leonard does, and it works.
And here's Harden. He's got 18. Here's Drexler. Launches it. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. He's got 13.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And the basket by Bowen.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Outside Harden. Driving in. Out to the right wing. Here's Olajuwon. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. The Rockets trail. Here's McGrady. He's got 13. To the wing on the left. There's a screen. Here's Drexler. Shot clock at 5. Another three from Houston.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And it's good. 2 points.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Outside Harden. He takes it in. Here's Malone. And the layup is good off the glass.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
1:52 left in the third quarter of the game. Duncan, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now Harden. 18 points for him. And there's the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Here's Bowen. No good on the triple.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Three-pointer, no good. San Antonio trailing here. To the wing, right side. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall. Bowen's got 6 points in the quarter. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Gervin. Here's Bowen. 34 seconds left in the third quarter here. And he lobs it up top. And here's the fast break. Here's McGrady. Connects from downtown. McGrady's got 16 points now. And it's a Spurs ball. Here's Bowen. Pass to Gervin. Goes back up. Here's Duncan. Out to Leonard. Cuts off the pass. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Rockets ahead. They're up by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. So the Houston 5 right now. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. Banked it in off the glass. And Houston leads by 3.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds in the game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Driving to the basket. Pass to McGrady. They get the rebound. Back to Harden. Oh, got a piece of it. And they're on the run. Here's Gervin. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First free throw is good.
The line for San Antonio, George Gervin. 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Houston in the lead. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. 5 on the clock. Here's Olajuwon. The Rockets again can't hit. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. They trail by 1. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Drexler. Lets it go from deep. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 9 points now in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's McGrady.
Get up to throw down. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Leonard outside. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Pass to Drexler. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Takes it inside. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
And here we go. The Rockets in transition. 1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. From behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Bowen can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance. But we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And the Rockets with possession here. It's stolen.
You watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Pass to Duncan. Leonard outside. Second chance effort.
So smooth. The little pump fake.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this was every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's... The refs take another look, and they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, well, Houston's coach had some advice for the team over that last break. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
And one of the most prolific offensive players of his era, James Harden. The Beards led the league in assists and scoring, and very few guys can say that. He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. And it's a Spurs ball.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Second personal foul. 14 fouls.
1:03 left in the fourth.
San Antonio foul. Tim Duncan. Second personal foul. 15 foul.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9.
Tracy McGrady. 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Here's Gervin. Here's Bowen. Pass to Duncan. Leonard on the wing. He drops it from range.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. They've led by as much as 10. Right wing. Olajuwon passes to Harden. Here's McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And Houston leads by 10.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Cash!
Yeah, so the game is on the line, and you don't want Tim Duncan with the basketball, you're crazy.
Another steal! Gervin, count it!
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And no luck that time either.
And it's Harden at the line. This team wants him there. You better believe that.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They trail by 3. Only 2 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that. And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Nah, this is all from the perimeter.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. LeBron James is out there with Davis. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the 2-guard spot.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Bryant. Bryant hits them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Makes it out to Mullen. KD, a screen on LeBron. Off target from outside. West passes to LeBron. Shoots from the high post. And that one goes long.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
West with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. The kick out to Bryant. No good on the 3. Outside, KD. That one drops for him.
Well, this is what makes Kevin Durant maybe the greatest all-around scorer in the game today. Equal proficiency from every spot on the floor.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Davis against O'Neal. Pass to KD. O'Neal with the steal. Pass break, the Lakers. Here's Kobe. And Kobe throws it down.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Curry is inside. West on him. Outside, Mullen. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Davis against Kobe. Back to James. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. LeBron's got 5 points so far. The pass to KD. The high post shot, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Davis finds West. Outside for Davis. It's stolen by Davis. Mullen against West. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
West dishes to Kobe.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's LeBron. Chamberlain with the block. Outside, Davis. Chamberlain a screen. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now Kobe after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Davis kicks to Durant. And Curry has it in the corner. And he's good on the 3-ball.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Now here's Bryant. Will it go? And Kobe throws it down hard.
And how about that? Snuck in off the baseline and then the sensational reverse.
How pretty was that? Athletic basketball with a little bit of flair mixed in. Here's Curry. Driving to the basket. Mullen against Kobe. Mullen passes to KD. 5 on the clock. There's the 3. Good on the triple. KD's got 7 points.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
And finished off by LeBron.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Passes it to Durant. And another 3 for Golden State.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. James kicks to Bryant. West outside. Bryant sets the screen for West. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's Durant on the wing. Launches a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Warriors ahead, ending. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then it's Mullen. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Davis in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. LeBron James on the wing. Defended by Mullen. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Again, the Lakers.
There aren't a lot of ways to slow up LeBron James in the pick and roll. Even if you defend it perfectly, he can find a way to score.
And Davis sends it back. Pass to Bryant. Takes the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Curry on the wing, defended by West. Outside for Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside, Mullen sinks the 3-pointer. Mullen's got 9.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And James throws it down.
You can see it in LeBron's eyes. He will not be denied on that drive.
Curry looking it over. He feeds it to Durant. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Durant, the pass to Curry. Fires from deep. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Kobe. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They've led by as many as 11 points. Mullen kicks to Durant. Left side, Curry. Curry on the drive. KD passes to Mullen. 4 on the clock. He had a nice open look right there. 11 points in the game.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Outside, KD. There's the triple from Durant.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Durant kicks to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Curry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. Davis finds West. Davis with a screen on Curry to the middle. And Davis throws it down.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
Curry against West. Curry on the wing. 6 points for him. And stolen by James. That's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. There's 53 seconds left now here in the second. Into the lane. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And Bryant kicks it to West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Tries the spin move. Launches it. Warriors with the rebound. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game here.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
But despite what is a lock Hall of Fame career, Stephen Curry has no let up. He is chasing excellence.
Warriors leading by 14. And it's Davis at the elbow. 17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. A three ball. And they get it back. On the wing, Mullen got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Five seconds left in the first half. And the shot goes down. And that's now 9 points for Stephen Curry.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll return shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
His fingerprints were all over this, involving his guys with his passes, finding different ways to take advantage of the defense.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Davis is out there with James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's West in at the point. West against Curry. Back to Davis. Outside Curry. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Curry's got 12.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Spins. Bryant. Oh!
My goodness.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Curry against West. Curry dishes to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Mullen. Outside for Curry. The three from KD. The rebound by James. Lakers trail by 17. Ah, the slam! Kobe Bryant flying high.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
On the wing, Mullen, and stolen by LeBron. And now West running the floor all by himself. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 5 points in the game.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Mullen for three. The rebound by the Lakers. Davis kicks to LeBron. Lets it go with a three. From range, LeBron is good.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Deflects the pass and stolen by LeBron. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. The shot by Bryant, no good. Warriors leading by 10. From past the arc, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And stolen by James. The kick out to Bryant. His three-pointers off the mark. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Outside Curry. Outside Durant, trying to get something going. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Kevin Durant doing Kevin Durant things, not only scoring, but doing it in an efficient manner.
Last passes to Kobe. LeBron sets the screen for Davis. Floats it up. Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Pass to Chamberlain. At the top of the key, Durant. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third. Clock at 4. Outside, Mullen. The Lakers with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. James kicks to Kobe. Outside, Davis. Kicks it out to James. Here's Shaq. And it's sent back by KD.
I think it's probably the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's game. He's elite defensively and sends that shot back.
Curry with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Durant, and Davis sends it back. James against Curry. Second chance shot. Curry showing toughness inside.
Pound for pound, Stephen Curry, one of the toughest guys in the league.
Outside, Kobe. Back to West. Lakers working the ball around now. It's stolen by Mullen. Outside, KD. Gets an open look and hits. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Where Kevin Durant has really grown is manipulating pick and roll, making the right read, and this guy just adapts and adjusts so quickly.
Kicks it out to James. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Everything's fallen into place, and we'll see if they can keep it going. We've got more in store for you right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Davis is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. Then it's Mullen. Oh, wow!
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Curry against West. Right side, Davis. Tipped away. The pass to KD. Just 5 on the clock. Baseline J on the way. The Lakers with the rebound.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss. Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And then Durant with the jam.
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Inside. And finished off by Davis.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Chamberlain with a screen on West.
Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Curry. The 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Passes to Bryant. For 3. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Outside KD. Outside Davis. Driving the lane, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Bryant inside. He's guarded by Davis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Outside for Davis. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Davis finds Durant. Clock at 6. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Pass to James. Outside, Davis. Back to LeBron.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The tray. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Davis with it. He's picked up by Bryant. Davis inside. Bryant on him. Right side, Mullen. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The 3, West. And here's Bryant outside. Fires the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
1:03 left here in the 4th quarter. KD dishes to Mullen. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. And the Warriors lead by 7.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Pass to Kobe. West outside. Second shot opportunity. And it's West again missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game here.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
The kick out to LeBron. Tries the spin move. Durant with the steal. Now the Warriors begin Setting it up. Here's Mullen. Finished off the break.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Brian a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Kicks it out to Mullen. Shoots the three, and the three ball is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment.
And it's the Warriors to start out. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
James finds Bryant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant against Davis.
Warriors foul. Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Bryant outside. Drains the triple.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Now here's Curry from deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Curry's got 6 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Nobody answers the call better than Stephen Curry.
Here's James. Oh,
nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
That won't go either for Curry.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Curry
Lakers
following the score by the Lakers.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The 3, Durant buries it from 3.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. Over to the wing. Here's Mullen. Check by James. Throws it up high. Pass to West. James inside. He's covered by Curry. Tries again. That one's good from James on the assist by Davis.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Curry looking it over.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Davis. 5 to shoot. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
No clue how he misfired on that shot.
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. No made baskets yet. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Durant to the right side. Outside Curry from the arc. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
His shooting motion is just so impeccable. Curry's long ball is one of the prettiest shots in the game.
And there's James from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Mullen. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go. Stolen by Davis. On the wing, Durant. Little turnaround. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's West. The Lakers with another miss.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Warriors.
And that one falls for Curry.
And some consider Curry to be the greatest shooter of all time. And by some, I mean all. And he is capable of getting hot in a hurry.
Now here's Davis. Still without a bucket. The kick out. Curry. From outside the arc. Pure from 3-point range.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pass to Mullen. Driving inside. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Time for a quick. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. Curry, that's good.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Outside for Davis. Bryant outside. And he's going for the lob. Throw it down on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Curry from deep three-point land. Another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Bryant, the pass to James. Lets it go from deep. The Warriors pull it in.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. Second personal foul. First team foul.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Curry buries the triple.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Lets the 3 fly. The offensive rebound. Davis from long range. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's West. O'Neal passes to Davis. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. And the Warriors with possession here. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, last year, the NBA created a new award. It's called the Clutch Player of the Year. It's named the Jerry West Trophy. And West said there are few greater thrills than coming through for your teammates and fans when they need it the most. This new trophy will be awarded to the player who best delivers in those moments. Brian?
Wow, that's a nice addition there, Allie. Thank you. Here's O'Neal. Durant pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
On target from range.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. to the left side wing. Chamberlain passes to Durant. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And so Davis will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 13. Bryant with the bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Pass to O'Neal. Outside Davis. On the wing, Davis. Ooh, Durant with a steal.
Lakers foul. Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Pulls it. Curry with a steal. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And finished off by Davis.
The high activity on defense from Curry. Excellent job poking the ball away.
Pass to James. From the wing. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Chamberlain. Curry from deep three-point land. Davis with it. Over to the left wing. Here's Mullen. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Bryant, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Nice shot by Durant.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
And Davis slams it home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Third team foul.
And that one falls for Curry.
At the line for the Dubs, Stephen Curry.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Bryant, the pass to James. Let's go with a 3. Here's West. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Mullen can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. The 3 from Curry. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. James finds Davis. Bryant outside. O'Neal inside.
Warriors foul. Chris Mullen. First personal foul. First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Bryant's got 18.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Curry gets the bucket.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's James into the lane. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Outside Curry. Jacks up a three. And the Warriors with another three.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
James can't get it to go. The Warriors leading, and let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver has done a 180. Once in favor of raising the NBA age limit to 20, he now supports lowering it back to 18. He said it's the right thing to do, adding that the opportunity to work with players at a younger age on not just skills, but mental health, diet, character, and values could be in everyone's best interest. PA?
Well, it didn't happen yet, Allie. We'll see.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Oh, got that one up quick. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Now, his entire career, I was watching LeBron James, watching his improvement in his three-point shot. It has really been the difference in his game.
And that one's good by Durant. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 10-point game. Bryant outside. On the wing, Davis. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant, and he drops a first.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. Pass to Mullen. Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Bryant outside. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
The three from Curry. It's good. Curry with a long-range bomb.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Outside Curry. From deep. And the Warriors with another three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Takes a three. And another three for the Lakers.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Outside Curry.
Lakers foul. Jerry Woods. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. Pass to Durant. The kick out, Curry. That's tipped.
That was just incredible instincts defensively.
Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Oh, yeah, the old man can still do that. LeBron James with the catch and finish.
From the top of the key, Curry's shot is off. The Lakers trail. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Davis finds Curry. Pass to Durant. The three ball. three-pointer is good for Durant. It could go. No luck on that one. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The Warriors on top, up by 6. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for Los Angeles, LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. The three is up. They get it again. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Launches a three. They shoot again. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Stolen by Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for the Warriors.
That free throw good from Davis.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Davis. And the Lakers with possession here, trailing by 13. Back to Bryant. Fires for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 7th assist here tonight. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They've led by as many as 14.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And that one falls for Curry.
3 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 13-point game. Davis against Bryant. Here's West. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. And another 3 for the Lakers.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Outside Curry. Now Davis. Stolen by Davis. To the left wing. Wing shot on the way. And there's another one for the Lakers.
With a 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis can get that jumper off against anyone.
And so it's Golden State with it. They're leading by 8. Curry from deep 3-point land. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 55.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
James finds Davis. Out to the wing. Screen by James. All sorts of time. Kevin Durant with a rebound. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Back to Curry. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. A deep three. Drops in the three. Curry's got 58.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And Davis slams it home.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Davis goes in. For 3, Durant. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Durant's got 11 points here in the second half. Out to the right wing. Here's West. They swipe it. Durant against James from downtown. And the Warriors with another 3.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Pass to West. Inside. Here's Bryant. Again, the Lakers score.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Curry. And the step-back jumper is good. Curry's got 60.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Lakers starting group. Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And there's Bryant. And it's West in at the point guard.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Curry against West. James in the post. There's the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. At the top of the key, Durant. Good.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all three levels.
Outside, James. He dishes it to West. Bryant outside. 6 to shoot. And Davis sends it back. On the wing, Mullen. Covered by LeBron. Durant sets a screen for Curry. Shot on the wing. And it's Golden State with another.
They're making the right decision off the pick. There aren't many players better. Curry delivers again.
Davis sets a screen. Kobe against Davis. The drive by Bryant. They need this, and that's 2 points on the layup.
I like how Bryant takes contact on the way up. This guy is very good at feeling out the defense and absorbing that contact and still capitalizing.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. KD with it. Now defended by Bryant. Durant kicks to Curry. It's stolen by West. Drives to the hoop. O'Neal a screen on Davis. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Knocks down the three ball.
3 points.
Bryant's got 5 now.
Kobe knows exactly what he's doing. Clever, crafty. He's able to disrupt the defense and get what he wants.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And here's West for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
That bucket in no time at all. 11 points in the game.
And when you're looking for someone to answer a three-pointer, Steph's probably your guy. He lives to one-up the opponent.
Now here's James. Driving in and finished off by LeBron.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Bryant on the wing. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Back to West. Shot clock at 5. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Curry gets the bucket.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now here's West. And a wide open look for James. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Curry against West. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up 3s the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now here's West. He's got 5. Outside, James. And finished off by LeBron.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Curry is inside. Defended by West. Curry attacking, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game.
What you have to respect about Curry is that he is never satisfied. He's always fine-tuning his game and working hard to stay as sharp as possible.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Warriors ahead, up 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Davis is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Mullen. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's KD in at the 4 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And here is West after the three-pointer from KD. West passes to Bryant. Out to West. Over Durant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And both free throws good for West. Warriors leading by 5. Curry deciding where to go with it. And Davis pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Kobe attacking. Here's Curry. He's got 19. Davis inside. West is there.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis, with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
West kicks to LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got his 3rd assist on the night. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Leading by 5. He hands it from downtown.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Mullen against James. Out to West. Clock at 6. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Now here's West. 7 points in the game. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. He takes it in. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Davis. Davis has got his first points in this one. Outside Curry. Here's the 3. Rebound the Lakers. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Here's West. Davis with a screen on Curry. West passes to Kobe. 6 on the shot clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Team score.
West against Curry. Takes the 3. And it's West missing. Warriors leading by 6. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
You two players.
Held ball. Jump ball.
Ryan against Durant. Pass to Mullen. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
To the paint. Here's Chamberlain outside for Curry. Three-pointer.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
Durant against Kobe. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. From range, LeBron is good.
An expiring clock, nothing new for James. He just calmly knocks down the shot he takes.
Curry against West. Outside for Davis. Back to Curry. Golden State moving it around. Chamberlain. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Lakers trail by 3. West with a wide open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is where the nickname comes from, Mr. Outside. West can kill you from distance.
It's stolen by West. Launches the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
It's Curry outside. A rebound by the Lakers.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game.
Second personal foul.
The Lakers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Warriors trail by 4. On the wing, Mullen. Outside, KD. To stop the drought, it's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got James. Kobe is out there with West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Curry. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
West down low. Guarded by Curry. He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game. First free throw is good.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Warriors trail by 5. And here is Curry. He's got 22. Fires from deep. And James pulls it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
O'Neal a screen on Mullen. James on the drive from past the arc. Outside for Davis. Over to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Davis setting the pick for West. Drops in the tray. West has got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
LeBron outside, and he drives in. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Mullen with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Really good execution in transition. Always easier to score it on the break.
Check the screen on Curry. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Trains the three-pointer.
Loses him with the bounce and doesn't look back. What a pretty move.
Shaq with a screen on Curry. West against Curry. It's West with the drive. And Davis wide open. He shoots. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 5 assists in the game. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. And stolen by LeBron. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside, Davis. Dishes to Kobe. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes. And the dunk by Kobe.
Coming in hot. Bryant sees an opening and dives inside for the throwdown.
Curry on the wing. Defended by West. Durant sets a screen for Curry. Pulls up on the wing. And another basket for Golden State.
That is a tough shot.
There's 1:47 left in the third. Bryant with it. Davis is there. James kicks it to West. Wide open. Again, the Lakers.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Curry's shot is off. Lakers leading by 7. West outside. 1:06 left in the third quarter. Driving in. And here's Davis for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Curry. Outside for Davis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Davis has got 5 now.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
James, the pass to O'Neal. In the corner, it's Bryant. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Bryant finds West. 4 on the shot clock. To the inside. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Mullen.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's LeBron. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Lakers lead by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Mullen is out there with Durant, and there's Davis, then it's Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's LeBron. The kick out to Bryant. There's the pass to West. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. West has got 23 points.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
KD passes to Curry. Durant sets a screen for Curry. And James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Chamberlain with a screen on West. Curry shot is off. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. A 2-point game. James outside. Outside for Davis. West outside. Just 4 to shoot. Fires the 3. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Will Chamberlain picks one up. Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively. Coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Warriors trail by 5. Durant with the screen on West. Curry with a wide open look. And the 3 ball is good. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Kicks it out to James. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 6th assist on the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Curry outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Curry against West. And here's Kobe from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
KD sets the pick for Curry. Pass to Mullen. Outside for Curry. Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball from Curry.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
West inside. Curry meets him. LeBron passes to O'Neal. West outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there.
And here is Curry after Jerry West just got that 3 to go. 6 on the shot clock. Davis has the open look. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Mullen's got 3 assists now in this one. West outside. And it's Bryant in the corner. Out to West. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
The Warriors trailing. Here's Curry, and he drives in. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Curry's got 38 points. West against Curry. West dishes to Bryant. Back to West. And there's the call on Curry. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
.102 left in the fourth quarter. West gets to Kobe. 5 on the clock. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Ryan against Davis. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That is his first foul of the game. 34 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Curry with the three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. West against Curry.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
The defense needs to be just as sharp, but it's not over yet.
It's Curry outside, right between the eyes.
And you know Curry loves these moments. The passion, the energy. What a shot.
So it's a narrow victory.
Can you dig it?
to get you over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Here's Hudson. Gets the three to fall.
In terms of playmaking, Trey is as good as they come.
Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Here he goes to the left wing. It's stolen away. To the paint. Pass to Hudson. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Pettit. There's the three. Another three for Atlanta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Billups. A good-looking shot from the wing.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Here's Hudson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. He's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Out to the right wing for 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Pettit, good. Pettit's got 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Billups. Left side Hill. Six to shoot. Out left to the wing. Here's Rodman. Mutombo with a rebound. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Here's Hudson. Another 3 for Atlanta.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Pass to Lanier. Here's Rodman. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Bing. He has 6. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
He does not get the second one. The Hawks leading. Here's Hudson. Lanier with the rebound. Left side Hill. A minute and a half left in the first quarter of the game. Hudson with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's the Pistons with the ball. Here's Bing. Pass to Rodman. Here's Billups. Here's the pick. With the drive. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hudson. Here's Wilkins. He's scoreless. Tries it from the top of the key. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. The Pistons trailing. Here's Billups. Outside, Hill. Pass to Billups. Back to Hill. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. "15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Hudson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Such a skilled passer. Trae Young knows it's his role to share the ball with his guys.
And he drives in. Hill for 3. No good that time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Hawks on top, up by 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return.
15.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Outside Young. Clock at 6. Pass to Hudson. Three-pointer. Kept alive. 4-3. The shot that time not on target.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Rodman. There's the drive. Over to the left wing. Here's Bing. Got a hand on it.
First personal foul.
I know Trae can seem frustrated at times, but to me, that's just his passion showing. He cares about the outcome of every play.
Now off the inbound. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Releases. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has gotten his first points of the night. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Billups. Pass to Bing. Going inside. Here's Billups. Shot clock at 5. It's deflected. Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. Young with the bucket.
It's like Trae Young has the ball on a string out there. Outrageous move.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. Billups has got 7.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
Here's Pettit. He's got 5. Pass to Wilkins. Beyond the arc. That shot, no good.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Here's Billups. He has 7. Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range. And now it's just a 4-point Hawks lead.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
To the wing on the left. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And that one's good. Bing.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless. How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
On the take. Outside, Hill. Out to the right wing. Hey, from beyond the arc. And the Pistons, another 3.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And there's the screen. A nice shot by Young.
Definitely undersized, but Trae Young has heart.
Young's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Here's Billups. Guarded by Young. There's the drive. Pass to Bing. A minute 20 left to play in the first half. And there's another one for the Pistons. The Hawks leading. Left side Young. Here's Hudson. From 20 feet. Detroit with a rebound. Lanier's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Billups. He's got 7. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Stripped away. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Hudson. 13 points in the game. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
27 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Billups.
First personal foul. Team second.
On defense, the Hawks. They've led by as much as 10. Into the lane. Pass to Rodman. And that one is hammered home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
He got it up. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Young on the drive, and he converts the layup. Young's got 9.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
And for Atlanta, here's Billups, and he banks in the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Here's Hudson. Here he goes, and he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Bing. Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Another 3 for Detroit.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
That's his bread and butter play. Trae Young getting the space he needs to do damage.
Here's Bing. He's got 14. Rodman, the pass to Lanier. And he jams it home with authority.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Hudson. Here's Wilkins. Left side, Young. And there's the drive. Oh, Young with the power move.
Okay, incredible body control. The will to complete the play. Young with the potential and one.
The Pistons trailing. Here's Billups. Here's Bing. Offline with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Right side, Young. Here's Billups. Nails it from 3. Billups has got 15.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring. It's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game. Unselfish. Moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
With the drive, here's Billups. Sends it home from 3-point land. Billups has got 11 points in the quarter.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's perfect from the line this time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Bing. Here's Rodman. 6 points for him. Here's Bing. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And Young gets it to go.
Leave it to Young to run up the scoreboard. He loves attacking the defense.
And he drives in. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Pettit. He's got 5. The kick out to Young. Spins. Pass to Pettit. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Rodman, right wing. Here's Bing. Another three for Detroit.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
Headed again, Atlanta. And Detroit has possession. They trail by 3. For the tie. And the Pistons, another 3.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Now here's Young. 16 points for him. Mutombo, the pass to Young. The 3. And the Hawks with another 3. A tight one here in Detroit. Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Here's Bing. Give him 20. Offensive board to the left side wing. Here's Rodman. On target from range. Rodman's got 5 points in the quarter. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started.
54.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Hill. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
And for the Hawks. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Detroit.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Here's Bing, driving inside. Right side Hill. It's stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Hudson. Misses the 3. The Pistons leading. Here's Rodman. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Pettit. And he drains the quick shot.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Here's Billups. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He's really cooking right now. He's having a phenomenal half.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Three-pointer, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Wilkins, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Billups. Pass to Bing.
First personal foul. Team second.
Here's Bing. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a terrific swat. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Off target from outside. The Hawks trailing.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hudson. Takes it inside, and he dunks it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here's Bing. To the inside. Tipped. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Wilkins has got 5 points now this quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Here's Lanier. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Pass to Hudson. Outside Young. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Great use of the pick. Young saw the hole in the D and fed his man.
Driving in. There's a screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Here's Pettit. Here's Hudson. Back to Young. Phillips with a rebound. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth. Driving to the basket. Here's Bing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the wing, right side. Here's Billups, guarded by Young. It falls! And that one brings them within 1.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Shot on the wing. And the miss.
So Detroit will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Hudson is out there with Young. Then there's Dominique Wilkins, and it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
He gets that one.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Here's Billups. Shakes him. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Chalk up 2 there. Billups against Young. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Billups against Young. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Hudson. Young pass to Hudson. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Clock at 6. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Bangs home the trifecta. Wilkins has got 5.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Now here's Billups. 5 points in the game. And a miss there on the triple.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And such a savvy player, Billups knows it's worth sacrificing his body to draw the foul on that one.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game. Joe Dumars, he's checked in for the Pistons. Good on the second free throw. Now, here is Young. Hudson kicks to Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, if you're going to allow Trey to squeeze off a 3, he's going to squeeze hard.
Outside Dumars. Detroit, no good that time either.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Wilkins, the pass to Young. Here's Lanier, and there's the drive.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Pistons trail by 3. Billups dishes to Hill. And Detroit again with the bucket. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. Here's Wilkins. Tapped in, coming off the assist from Young. Wilkins has got 7 points in the game.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Outside, Rodman. The kick out to Billups. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from outside. Billups has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And Billups is a shoot-first point guard, someone ready and willing to let that one fly.
It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Billups. And that one is hammered home.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Rodman outside. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Fast break, here we go. Got a piece of it. And Young kicks to Hudson. Left side, Billups. Down low, Rodman. Misses from close range.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Young looking it over. Sinks the three-pointer. Young's got a couple of threes now in the first for Atlanta.
I mean, he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
The Hawks leading by 5. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
And it's Rodman, top of the key, looking to end the run. The shot comes out. And so it's Atlanta in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Atlanta.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break add to your total in a hurry.
Chauncey Billups out there with Dumars. Then it's Dennis Rodman. Then there's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Hudson. They grab their own miss. Back to Wilkins. Into the lane. And here's Young from the arc. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Young's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Atlanta. Dumars kicks to Billups. Wants to get it to Rodman and does.
And as a free throw shooter, Rodman has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
The Pistons have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And both free throws good for Rodman. Atlanta leading by 9. Here's Hudson for the 3. Dennis Rodman pulls it in.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Dumars misses. Wilkins up top. Defended by Rodman. Wilkins kicks to Young. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the 3 ball. Young's got the lead up to 12 now for Atlanta.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Young's gotten everything to go for him. 5 attempts, 5 makes. The kick out to Dumars. And Hill has it in the corner. Back to Dumars. 6 to shoot. Outside Hill. Mutombo with the block.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Pass to Pettit. With the drive, and there's the feed to Mutombo. It's stolen by Hill. 2 on none, no one back to stop this. And Dumars gets it to go.
And that's a momentum shifter, a steal leading straight to the basket.
Pettit the pass to Hudson. Launches a 3, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And on the surface, it might seem questionable to attempt a dunk like that when they're trailing, but I think he's just trying to give his team a spark.
And what a dunk it was. To the wing on the left, fires for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Hudson's got 6.
And Trae Young playing floor general. He is so good and so quick at finding the open man.
And here's Dumars outside. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. The pass to Young. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Billups kicks to Hill. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Now here's Billups. He's got 9. He takes it in. It's Dumars on the wing. The baseline J. Rebound Atlanta.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Young in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Hey, this guy has some unreal range. Young can make it work from just about anywhere.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, one of the toughest things NBA referees are asked to judge are carrying violations, where the ball comes to rest at mid-dribble. Now, Warriors coach Steve Kerr says they've been doing it ever since Allen Iverson convinced the referees that it wasn't a carry. It is a carry, but the whole league's been doing it. Kevin?
Yeah, you're right. We've seen it. David, thanks. And here is Billups following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Shot to stop the run. Hill, no good.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Pistons trail by 17. To the middle. Here's Lanier, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. It's stolen by Hill. Fast break Detroit. The kick out to Dumars. Young against Billups. Young pass to Pettit. It's hauled in by Lanier. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 three-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. And we'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Hudson. And there's Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the power forward.
And they've got to keep him off the glass. For a little guy, he can be a handful on the offensive boards if you're not aware of it.
Here's Lanier. A shot by Rodman. Wide open. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass a nice assist. How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on this? Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. It's stolen by Hill. And the wide-open shot from Billups. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
This one for 3. The kick out to Wilkins. Spins. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in this game. Phillips with the bucket.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Hill against Wilkins. From deep, Phillips. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got his 3rd assist on the night.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Passes it to Billups. Back to Dumars. Billups kicks to Dumars. The kick out to Billups. Billups double team. Back to Dumars. It's stolen by Mutombo. Wilkins against Hill. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
The kick out to Billups. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure. Billups kicks to Hill. Fades. Another 3 for Detroit.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Pettit the pass to Hudson. Takes a 3. Out to the wing. Goes back up. Mutombo misses. Pistons trail by 6. Grant Hill on the wing. 7 points in the game. Oh, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Young for 3. The Hawks working the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hill has the open look. Shot and game clock separated by 5. No good with the triple. Wilkins the pass to Mutombo. Back to Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Billups, and there's another one for the Pistons.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
For 3, Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. No good with the layup. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Hawks lead by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. They've got Hill. Joe Dumars is out there with Chauncey Billups. And it's Dennis Rodman. And it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now. And oh, here we go. Hill, nobody back. And Hill throws it down. And the Pistons lead by 1.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Here's Hudson. And good. He nails it.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Billups inside the line. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. On its way from Young for 2. Rebounded by Rodman. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3 ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, it's a big difference maker.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Free throw drops for Billups.
And what you love about Billups is that this guy's a winner. A guy his teammates and coaches trust to make the right decision.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And great to see Billups getting his own shots as well, not just focusing on facilitating.
Here's Pettit. The Hawks again can hit. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Young against Billups. Outside Hill. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pistons.
They're looking to attack and transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Lanier, and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
A step-back shot here. Here's Pettit to the right side. Hawks passing it around. Here's Hudson. Young with no one around. Buries the long-range jumper. Young's got 25 points in the game.
Embracing the big moment is Trae Young.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Billups. Grant Hill on the wing. Billups against Young. Fader on the way. And the shot is long. The Hawks trail by 4. It's Wilkins with the drive. As to Pettit. Shot on the wing. Count it. Good.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Billups. And the layup falls. He has 29.
Continuously working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both free throws good from Wilkins.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
And here's Dumars outside. Dumars gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. Here's Young. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. 58 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Billups. And that one hits back iron. Pass to Hudson. Young inside. Started by Billups.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Oh, not only ties it up with the hoop, but puts them in front now with the free throw. That could be the play of the game if they come out on top. And this is how you know Billups is a leader. He's ready to take that shot when you need it. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Dumars. Bullseye!
A big big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
No good from Hudson. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Pistons to start out. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. And he lobs it up. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Hudson. With the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Now here's Young. He's closely guarded. Drives to the hoop. Over to the wing. Pass to Wilkins. Just 5 on the clock. Lanier with the rebound.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Right side Hill. And counted from 19 feet away.
Kick to the outside, heads up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
To the right side. Here's Pettit going inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Pass to Billups. They set the screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Outside Young. And a miss there on the triple. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he makes a first. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
To the wing, right side. Back to Thomas. Here's Dumars. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Here's Rodman. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Mutombo, the pass to Young. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Steps back. Here's Thomas. And again, the Pistons missing.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Up top, Young. Pass to Hagan. To the left wing. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Pistons trailing. With the step back. Here's Dumars. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Down low. Young with the bucket. Young's got 5.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's Dumars. And the Pistons, another 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
High post Young. 5 points in the game. Hagan, pass to Pettit.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Young, guarded closely. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. 35 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Rodman. Pass to Thomas. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot, and it's Lanier missing.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Here's Pettit. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
And Atlanta looking at who they've got. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And that one's good. Dumars has got his third bucket of the night.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Pass to Hagan. It's 2-on-1. Up the floor. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike.
Boy, really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Clock at 6. Here's Wilkins. Wide open look. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Dumars. The three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks trailing. Here's Hagan. Check by Hill. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Left side Hill. Chalk up 2 there. Hill's got his second bucket on the night.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
They set the pick. Here's Hagan. He takes it in. Here's Pettit. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Here's Dumars. Give him 8. Nice move. And it's rejected. And they'll get another chance. Outside, Hill. Pass to Dumars. Second chance shot. Good. He hits the jumper. Dumars has got 10 points in the game.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Young looking around. Here's Hagan. From the wing. Taken away. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Pass to Dumars. Puts up a deep 3. Atlanta with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Dumars. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Here's Thomas. Still no points. Out to the right wing. Left side Hill. Atlanta with a rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, hey! How about that?
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Hill. Pass to Thomas. 1:03 left in the second quarter. Back to Hill. Another shot. Over to the wing. Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Here he goes. 6 on the shot clock. Young from long range, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Will it go? Rodman, no good. The Hawks leading. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The 3. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Young from long range. Look at Young, making it look easy.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Here's Rodman. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe. With 1 on the clock. That one is off. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And it's Dumars in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Thomas, that's good. And here's Young. To the wing on the left. Here's Hagan. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Dumars. Sinks it from distance. Dumars has got 13.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Personal foul. 15 seconds.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Shot clock at 6. On the take. The Hawks need to get one up here. Young can't hit. The Pistons trailing. Inside. Here's Thomas. Gets it to go from the corner. Thomas has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Out left to the wing. Here's Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Over to the left wing. Here's Hagan. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hagan's got 17.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's Detroit with it, trailing by 5. Here's Dumars. And the Pistons, another 3.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
Detroit on D. Here's Hagan. 17 points in the game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Thomas to the inside.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Takes a step back. Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. For the lead. Here's Dumars. Here's Thomas. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Thomas has got 6.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Pass to Pettit. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. This one for 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Takes it inside. Here's Dumars. He shoots it. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Out left to the wing. Hill with the steal.
First personal Personal foul. First team foul.
Hill for three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Hawks on. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Young, the pass to Hagan. Driving in. Pass to Pettit. Just 5 to shoot. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. 4 on the clock. Wilkins can't hit. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Detroit.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Wanting to improve on defense, when Young hustles and stays engaged, he's capable of grabbing steals.
Now Young with a steal. On the push, here comes Atlanta. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Out to the right wing. Here's Rodman. Pistons keep it alive.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
So it's Detroit now. They lead by 1. Down low. Tries again. 6 to shoot. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside Young. Ooh, it's stolen away. On the break. From the high post. Thomas, that's good. And Detroit leads by 5.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And there's a pick. Hagan, the pass to Young. Just 5 on the clock. To the wing on the left. There's the drive. To the left side wing. Pass to Pettit. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the paint. Here's Lanier. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And they're putting together another quality possession, taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look. And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Rodman, the pass to Thomas. 1:56 left in the game. No problems knocking that one down. And it's a 9-point Pistons lead.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Pass to Pettit. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hanging on the rim just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. From the high post. Again, the Pistons score.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Outside Young. Trey quick on the take. Wing shot on the way. Yes! He nails it!
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Hill the pass to Lanier. And now we've got an intentional foul.
4 personal foul. Team 4.
58 seconds left in the final quarter.
First personal foul. 15 foul.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Here's Hagan.
4 personal foul. First team foul.
46 seconds left in the fourth. There's Young with the three. Lanier with the rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Thomas passes to Hill. Back to Thomas. The three is up. Here's Lanier. And again, the Pistons missing.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Outside Young. Here's Mutombo. It's off. So we...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline.
Hello, basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Oladipo is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Artest, and it's Person at the 3 spot. Artest, good.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Right side, Davis. Loads it up for Williamson. An emphatic LU jam.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
Basket counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
The 3 from George. Zion Williamson grabs the And so just over a minute and a half played. Williamson with a screen for Paul. On the wing, Holiday. 5 to shoot. And Davis, here we go. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. With 1 on the clock. Davis with the bucket.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Here's Oladipo, and finished off by Oladipo.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Paul. Here's Davis. Holiday finds Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Williamson's got his third basket of the night right there.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Got that one up quick.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Paul goes in, and he converts the layup.
Veteran play by Paul. Outstanding at finding ways to score through contact.
Indiana trailing here. The three from George. The putback. And it's Williamson with the rebound. New Orleans with the ball. Pass to Paul. Floats it up for Williamson. Paul outside. Outside for Davis. Outside Holiday. Now the Pacers moving it up. Here's Person. Knocked away. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Driving the lane and finished off by Davis.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Oladipo with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Some nice passing here by Indiana. This is it to Person. Back to George. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
Pacers ball.
.55 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
And it's Davis missing.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but like the defense was waiting on him that time.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
Always been nails from the line, something George takes pride in.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Williamson, the pass to Holiday. Paul against Oladipo. The kick out to Holiday. Williamson from long range. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage. You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. New Orleans on top, up one. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
On the court for Indiana, Artest is out there at Person. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Artest. Davis missing from long range. Ball's knocked loose. And here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop. He feeds it to Davis. Daniels with it. Now defended by Williamson. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Artest against Paul. Pass to Artest. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. From deep, George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Oladipo dishes to Artest with the step back. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Person kicks to Oladipo. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Boy, he gets great elevation for a player his size. Maybe we need to get Oladipo back in the dunk contest.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
It's stolen by Oladipo. And Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there.
Here's Paul. And that one drops. Paul's got his second basket of the night.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
It's stolen by Davis. Holiday with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Paul right side. Williamson outside. Going and put it down!
Wow! Gracious way to get up.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Second team foul.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Nailed from three-point land.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Davis gets a wide open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Davis has got his first 3 points of the game. Back to Oladipo.
2 minutes remaining in this first half.
Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And you got to be aware of Oladipo. Consistent at looking to score, especially in these kinds of ways.
Now here's Paul. Takes it inside. Pelicans shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Second team
free throw. Good. Paul.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
1:43 left now here in the second. Oladipo, the pass to Artest. Outside for George. Back to Artest. And again, it's Indiana converting. There's 1:26 left to play here in the half. Davis surveying the floor. Good on the shot. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Oladipo. 6 points for him. Artest against Paul. Shoots from the baseline. Taken away by Holiday. Paul left side. It's rebounded by Indiana. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Daniels dishes to Artest. Back to Daniels. To the paint. Paul against Oladipo. Outside for Artest. Shot clock at 5. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
24 seconds left in the second quarter.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
New Orleans in the lead. To the inside, Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
And George kicks to Artest. Fires high post. And again, it's Indiana converting. Good if it goes. The shot misses. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis at the 2-guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Paul. Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
I've seen CP do this a million times. No one is better at running the pick and roll.
And that one's good, George. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
And finished off by Williamson.
Goodness. I mean, we feel those slam dunks shake the floor.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. And the Pacers another 3.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
One-on-one here. Here's Person. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Inside. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Holiday against Person. From deep, George. Up again. It's rebounded by Paul. Pelicans trail by 3. Williamson looking it over. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one is on our test.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And it's Indiana's ball. And there's the pass to Person. Artest on the way. They get a hand on it, taken away by Holiday. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. And the dunk by Williamson.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
Pacers ball.
Oladipo against Paul. Knocked loose. Oladipo left side. Daniels passes to Oladipo.
You love how Holiday can get in a guy's shirt defensively without fouling.
Williamson with a screen for Paul. And Holiday has it in the corner. To the paint. Here's Davis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 3rd assist on the night. Daniels passes to Person. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Indiana. And there is the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
1:57 left to play here in the third. Person kicks to Artest. Clock at 6. Oladipo, the pass to George. To halt the run, he lays it in. George has got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
How about the poise under pressure? George's basketball IQ is as good as it gets.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Oladipo, banked in off the glass. Oladipo's got 13.
Nimble play there from Oladipo in the paint, navigating around the defense and getting that one to go.
And Williamson throws it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Stolen by George. Now the Pacers moving it up. Oladipo for 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points.
Way to get after.
And here's Oladipo following the 3 from Drew Holiday. Artest the pass to George. Lets it go with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis with it. George picks him up. Williamson with a screen for Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. A 3-ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up the shot. That's quick.
Oladipo, the pass to Artest. And he goes in for the dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Pelicans on top. They're up by. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for the Pacers. Artest is out there with Daniel. Then it's George. Then there's Person. And it's Oladipo in at the point guard position. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul from 15 feet away. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Here's Person. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. It's a 1-point game. To the middle. Here's Oladipo. And Davis sends it back. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Pass to Paul. Loads it up for Williamson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Cutting into that deficit now. Well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Person against Paul. Oladipo for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Oladipo's got it all tied up now for the Pacers. Outside, Davis. Down low. Puts the move on. It's Davis on the wing. Trains it from beyond the arc. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And finished off by Davis.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
From outside the arc, and the Pacers another 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Outside Holiday. Davis with a screen on person. Holiday, no one around him. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And that's a bounce back 3, and they're back in the lead.
And Oladipo, here we go. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Oh, a go-to guy in big moments. Oladipo has been an all-star in this league, and Vic embraces the pressure situations.
I think you could sense it that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot. He got it.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
It's Oladipo on the wing, defended by Paul. Here's Daniels, jams it in off the great move.
So he gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Paul against Oladipo. And Paul gets it to go in. Paul's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans. And Oladipo, here we go. And finished off by Oladipo.
Too smooth. Oladipo down the lane with such ease. His agility really gives him an edge.
And it's Davis with the jam.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Paul passes to Williamson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside.
The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The previous play is in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Indiana's head coach was saying to the team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Davis, yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside for our test. Back to Oladipo. Passes it to Person. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
And they sent the wrong guy to the line here. Paul tends to make the most of every trip he takes to the strike.
Oh,
yes!
and putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a...
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so he makes both from the line.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Williamson with the screen for Paul.
Good luck at trying to match up with Paul in these sets. He's just so good. It's nearly impossible trying to stop him from breaking your defense apart.
And the Pacers call time here. They're down by 2. Just 2 seconds left in the game. To force OT. Cans it to force overtime.
Gets the big-time shot to fall, folks, and now we're headed to OT.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got Oladipo. Person is out there with our test. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the shooting guard. Here's Paul, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Every team wishes they had a star like CP3 who provides whatever you need when you need it.
Knocks it loose. Paul with the steal. Drops in the breakaway layup. Paul's got 23.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Here's George. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Yes, that goes in.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
To the inside. Here's Williamson. The feed to Davis. Back to Williamson. Outside, Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Now it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. And George drops them both.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Ball outside. Inside. Stolen by Artest. It's Oladipo on the wing. Defended by Paul. Here's Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. Now here's Paul. He's covered by Daniels. Williamson dishes the ball. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
That is a gamer, and his name is Chris Paul. Absorbs the contact well on his way up and finds ways to finish.
Ball against Oladipo. Outside, George. To the middle. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. George looking over the floor. And good that time.
And sticking with his shot, Paul George willing that ball
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
And Oladipo kicks to Daniels. Indiana moving the ball around. George against Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Feeds to Daniels. Fires from way outside. Pass to Person.
And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there among the big boys.
Says me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love.
So the Pelicans win the tip, and now the Indiana Pacers starters. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Person in at small forward. Now here's Williamson. Here's Paul. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Boy, a tough, gritty, smart point guard. Paul isn't at all intimidated by a little contact.
Oladipo with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Oladipo, shot's good.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Williamson, right side, launches a three, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Oladipo outside, launches it. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Holiday. And Williamson throws it down.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open. Drew will get it to you.
Oladipo into the lane. Pass to Daniels. Out to Oladipo. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. Oladipo's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Stolen by Davis. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Here's Davis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Indiana on offense. Pass to Artest. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. George for three. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Now here's Holiday. And there's the drive. Davis against Oladipo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Davis slams it home.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defender.
Here's Person. Check by Davis. Stolen by Davis. Here we go. Finished off the break. 6 points for him.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
George passes to Person. The Pacers again can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Holiday finds Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Williamson with a screen on George. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Davis, that's good. 1:44 left to play in the first. They set a pick. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And there's 1:38 left in the first. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. George outside. Pass to Artest. Back to George to stop the run after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Here's Paul driving inside. Can't cash it in from close range.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Holiday passes to Williamson. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Williamson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
Pass to George. And he drives in. And it's blocked by Davis.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Williamson outside. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Person. And it's Indiana scoring again.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Oladipo against Paul. Here's Artest. They get the rebound. And the lead just keeps changing hands. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Pacers leading by a point. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Artest in at the 4.
Well, that assertive, confident attitude. I mean, Holiday knew as the pass was coming his way that he was going to catch it and let it go quickly.
Now here's George. He's got 5. And there's a 3-second violation. And it's Holiday with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. The kick out to Paul. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. In transition, here come the Pacers.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's Paul. Paul draws the double. Outside for Davis. Williamson for 3. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Oladipo with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. And it's the Pelicans on the break. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Holiday's got 6. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Here's Person. Daniels passes to Person. Pass to Artest. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off.
An absolute force at both ends of the floor. That time, Holiday clamped down on his guy.
George outside. Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Daniels. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Count the basket. 6 points for him.
Even when the defense is stellar, Davis still able to score the ball. That's what makes him an elite talent. He can make hard shots look easy.
Doesn't go for him. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Reverses. Misses the layup. Indiana trailing here. Here's Artest. Into the lane. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Artest has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Ron Artest so hard to stop because he is strong and he's not afraid to use that strength getting to the bucket.
And the basket by Holiday.
Another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him, which makes a lot of sense.
Good D by Williamson.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
And it's Davis penetrating. And Davis slams it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Daniels misses. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Oladipo against Paul. George scanning the floor. Jacks up a 3. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 7 points.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
And it's Williamson penetrating. Holiday finds Paul. Down low. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oladipo, the pass to George. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. He's got 7.
And George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body as he's dribbling.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Zion Williamson. What a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Davis. Zion Williamson out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in a shooting guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Paul passes to Holiday. To the inside. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Right wing. Person passes to George. He takes it in, out to the right wing. Clock at 4. It's Oladipo with a drive. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Driving to the basket. Holiday from long range. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Holiday. The Pacers making their last shot. Back to Paul. Outside Holiday. From downtown. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night. But if his team needs his scoring, he can provide.
For 3, Oladipo. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Holiday. From the arc. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Holiday passes to Davis. Davis a screen. Here's Paul. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
Inside. Stolen by Davis. Here's the break. Williamson passes to Davis. The 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Here's Person. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Holiday from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got assist number 8 now on the night. Daniels passes to Person. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Here's Person. Pass to Artest. There's the triple. Artest. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Now Williamson. The kick out to Paul. Oh, they get a hand on it. Davis, the pass to Davis. Knocks down the long J. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Chris Paul, and the first one at the line is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Well, you know, from role player to star, Oladipo's transformation has been remarkable. I mean, he's a guy who is really hungry to be an all-time great.
Now here's Williamson. 12 points for him. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. From behind the arc. George, good. George has got 10 points in the game.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
And that one drops.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
George for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. He's been effective on offense, racking up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Artest in at the 4-man spot. Here's Paul going inside, and the layup falls.
An incredibly hard guy to guard. Paul has such confidence in his handles. That ball's on the string with him.
To the middle. Here's Oladipo. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Paul. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
Good job executing in tight. Paul doesn't fear anybody when he's in attack mode.
For 3, Oladipo. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Paul finds Williamson. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. It wasn't set.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Paul George.
You know, Davis is so long and strong inside, he almost forces you to foul him.
And the second free throw is good. Indiana on offense. On the wing, Daniels. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Takes the 3. Person, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Holiday. Out to the right wing. Here's Paul. Takes it inside.
Really a strong move that time to the hoop to force the defense's hand. Chris Paul knowing he was going to either get the bucket, the foul, or both.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
Outside Holiday. Here's the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Person. Here's Artest. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Ball from deep 3-point land. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's a screen. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
There's the three. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. He shoots. And too long on the shot.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And a deep three from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
George hits them both. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. It's an 18-point lead. From deep three-point land. Pacers with a rebound. Here's Person. Pass to Artest. Down low. It's stolen by Holiday. Davis with it. Now Oladipo defending. Davis can't hit.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
To the wing, right side. Here's Person. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And a deep three from Paul. Goes back up, and it's laid in by Davis. And New Orleans leads by 17.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Kicks it to George. For three, Oladipo. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Paul with it from deep three-point range. That shot missing. And so it
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Artest is out there with Daniels. Then it's George. Then there's Person. And it's Oladipo in at the 1.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Stripped it away. Person against Holiday. Launches it. Person no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Indiana. Takes a step back. George, that's a two-pointer, and he hits the jumper for 2. George has got the opening bucket of the night here for the Pacers.
And this is PG's role. He's out here to shoot the ball and to do it often.
And it's Davis missing. So Oladipo will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Daniels. Comes up empty down low. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Court vision is Paul's superpower. He sees everything on the court.
George, that's a two-pointer, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Throw good, Paul George.
In a league full of scores, Paul George still stands out. There's a versatility to his shooting game that just makes him exceptional. I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
It's Oladipo on the wing, defended by Paul. A wide open look here for Oladipo. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. Davis gets a wide open look, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 5 points so far.
Nice pass from AD, wanting to set up his open teammates.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Offline with his 3. On offense, here are the Pacers. Trailing by 2. Here's Person. No good from outside. Williamson in the post. Defended by George.
This is where you like to see Zion go to work in the lane, where his size is a decided advantage.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Williamson. And so it's Indiana with it. In the corner, George with it. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And Davis sends it back.
Putting that 7'6" wingspan to use, AD continues to climb the all-time blocks list.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Williamson against George.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Paul passes to Davis. 1:44 left in the first quarter of the game.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Oladipo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
This is light work for Oladipo. If the D doesn't force him out of that area, they're done.
Paul kicks to Davis. Williamson, the pass to Paul. Floats it up for Williamson. A steal. Oladipo with the ball. Pass to Person. There's a minute left in the first quarter. Outside for George. Clock at 4. Fires it up. Another shot. The 3. poked loose. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
And they'll get another chance. Oladipo outside. A second chance effort outside for Artest. Shot clock at 6. Outside, George. From downtown, a three-pointer is right on target. George has got 8.
Scary good from downtown. Watch out for PG-13.
Outside, Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well. Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 2. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
17.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
Holiday out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Davis in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Here's Paul. Scoreless thus far. From the line. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Artest. Feeds it to Daniels. Down low. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Good read from Paul George. He's very skilled at realizing when he should make these passes.
And Holiday kicks to Williamson. The 3 from Davis. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Now, here's Oladipo. Here's Person outside for Artest. And Indiana, another 3.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
Here's Davis, and he comes up with the deuce. Davis has got 7 now in this quarter.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player. And you can learn a lot about rebounding by watching this guy. Look at the fundamentals there on the box out.
Took him no time at all on that one. And it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
George way outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now here's Paul. Davis, the pass to Paul. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside, George. Drives to the hoop, and George with the stuff.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
Here's Paul. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Oladipo. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Outside for Davis. Williamson is screen on George. The three from Davis. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Here's Person, still without a basket. From deep, and Indiana, another three.
3 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Paul, a good look, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
You can see just how polished a shooter Chris Paul is. His form could not be any better.
George up top, is guarded by Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis kicks to Williamson. Williamson with a screen for Paul. The kick out to Holiday. 5 to shoot. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Now it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
Oh, man, I'm happy I didn't have to box out Zion. He's a load.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Poked away. Paul with the steal. Davis in the corner. Paul George with the steal. Daniels dishes to George. Passes it to Oladipo. It could go. And no good on the last second attempt this time.
His defensive instincts off the chain. Zion's able to read and react to his opponent.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans on top, up 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
And so in the game for the Pacers, our test is out there at Person. Then it's Daniels, then there's Oladipo, and it's George in at the 2.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a 2.
And here is Williamson. After Paul George getting his 3 to go. Paul passes to Williamson. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Ball against Oladipo. There's the triple. Rebound by Ron Artest.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Way to run the floor. Oladipo hustling in the open court, rewarded there with a basket.
Stolen by George. Puts up a 3. And Indiana, another 3.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there.
Good on the 3-point shot.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
Now here is Davis. Paul goes in. And the pass to Williamson. Over Artest. Pacers with the rebound. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Williamson. Second personal foul.
Greg like they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Pass to Person. Got a piece of it. Here's George. And again, it's Indiana converting.
An elite player in this league, Paul George, is going off tonight. Something we've seen PG do a lot.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
The most important thing for Zion is staying healthy, because when he's on the floor, he's an elite talent.
On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's Person. And Indiana, another three.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
And simply look at how Oladipo is built. Dude has a huge upper body. It is hard to check that.
For Indiana, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
The shot by George, wide open. It's good from long range. George has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. It's blocked. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. From deep, George. Paul with the steal. And now Paul pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Lays it in off the breakaway. Paul's got 9.
And at this stage in Chris Paul's career, he relies on experience as much as athleticism in transition.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And there it is for him.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Chris Paul was just locked in. No distractions, no hesitation.
Indiana leading by 7. Here's Oladipo. Daniels kicks to George. 6 to shoot. Back to Daniels. Another shot. He gets it in there. He's got 5.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. Williamson is screen on George. The 3 from Davis. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11. Here's Person. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 6 assists in the game. Paul passes to Davis. And it's off from 3-point range. The 3 from George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Showing off his range. Wow, Paul George can hurt you from anywhere on the floor.
3-pointer. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pacers lead by 12. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Pelicans trail by 12. We've got Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Holiday in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Davis with a screen on Person. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Davis on the follow.
Tough to keep Anthony Davis off the glass. His length is definitely elite.
Oladipo finds George from the arc. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Shot from 6. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
He is really shouldering the load on the offensive end and doing an outstanding job. But he needs the rest of his team to step up.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Now here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Paul George with the steal. Holiday against Person. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Driving to the basket. And here's Davis for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Oladipo for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Pacers lead by 11.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Williamson kicks to Paul. Outside Holiday. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Oladipo. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And with underrated strength, Oladipo isn't worried about absorbing some contact.
Paul with the 3. It's hauled in by Artest. Indiana leading by 10. Here's Person. No good on the 3. And here are the Pelicans now. Holiday goes in. Kicks it out to Paul. To the left side wing. Driving inside. It's rebounded by Indiana.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And here's George for 3. The rebound by Holiday.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Outside Artest. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
He's off on the second. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And stolen by Williamson.
Oh, that was slick right there. Great timing to come up with that.
Kicks it out to Paul. Fires away from way outside. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game. And here's George for 3. The rebound by Holiday.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
He's looking for Williamson and finds him. On the wing, Holiday. Covered by Artest. George against Davis. And Davis sends it back. Now Davis. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the 4th. Paul passes to Williamson. Kicks it out to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Over to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside, George misses the 3.
He had it rolling and then lost it for some reason. Let's see if he can get it back while it still matters.
Outside Holiday. It's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Incredible. Holiday, a determined player, a competitive player, takes over when it counts.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
A clear look for George. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. George has got 37.
No moment is ever too big for Paul George. He remains confident in the clutch.
Knocks down the trifecta. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a three-point game.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
At the free throw line, Paul George is usually very consistent. He just can't let the stakes get inside his head. Nice job extending the lead and making this a two-possession game now.
Here's Davis. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Taken away by Holiday. That's a 2 from Paul.
Don't leave
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. Three-pointer, Harden gets the 3-ball to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Big-time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And that one misses. Good on the second one. Here's Bowen. Here's Duncan. Out to the wing. Gervin, pass to Duncan. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And that's a slam dunk from the big fundamental. You don't want to get in the way when he's throwing it down.
Outside Harden. Puts up a 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. The 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Robinson passes to Duncan. Here's Bowen. Leonard on the wing. 3-pointer. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Harden surveying the D. They set the screen. To the inside. Malone. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, it's rare that one of the game's best scorers is also one of the best playmakers. Harden does it all at the offensive end.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
On the wing, Harden. 9 points in the game with the drive. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. To the left wing. Robinson with a steal to the paint. Here's Bowen. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Bowen, defended by Harden. From deep. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Yeah, sure, Timmy had a chance to take the shot, but he's so skilled at hitting the wide open teammate there. Gorgeous pass.
They set the pick. Outside Harden. Off target with the three.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Three-pointer, Harden hits the trifecta. Harden's got 15.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
On the take. And the dunk by Leonard.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Harden. 15 points in the game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
First one falls.
At the line for your
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. San Antonio leading. Here's Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Now here's Harden. Shot clock at 5. From outside the arc. Second chance effort. Here's Olajuwon. Buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Pass to Gervin. Puts the move on. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
first team foul. At the line for the Spurs, George Gervin. 1 shot.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Spurs out in front, leading by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. Drained a good number from beyond the arc this year.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Now here's Harden, beyond the arc. To the wing on the left. Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. Clock at 6. Here he goes. Harden from outside. Counted from distance. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Count it.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Rockets trail. Left side, Harden. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Bowen can't hit. Harden's got the ball here for Houston. Down low. Here's Malone. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert. Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
On the wing, Harden. 20 points for him. Pass to McGrady. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. The rebound by Duncan.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Leonard's gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. On offense, here is San Antonio. And there's the drive. Pass to Bowen. Fires for 3. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
Always a threat from range. Give Kawhi those looks. That's at your own risk.
Harden from outside. The rebound by the Spurs. On offense, here is San Antonio. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Here's Bowen. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Bowen. 15 points in the game. Drives to the hoop. To shoot. Pass to Gervin. Here's Duncan. 3-pointer off the mark. And it's Houston's ball. 9-point game. 4-3. Drexler. That's good. Drexler's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around. Keep it moving. Try to get an assist on every bucket.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Outside Harden takes a 3. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now. Fires the 3 and the basket by Bowen. And it's an 11-point Spurs lead.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
Leonard for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Now here's Harden. He's got 22, and he gets the bucket.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Pass to Duncan. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. Duncan's got 7.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
And so the San Antonio Spurs, they lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at center. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Outside for Harden. The three is up. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gervin. Leonard for 3. Knocks down the triple. Leonard's got 19 points.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Harden, deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And San Antonio has possession. They lead by 14. Here's Gervin to the right side. And here's Robinson inside. Pass to Duncan. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard for 3. Rockets with a rebound. Harden with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And there's the lob, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Here's Bowen. That three's off the mark. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside Harden. There's a screen. Here's Malone. Robinson defending. Now here's Leonard. Defense is right there. And the dunk by Leonard.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
Lets the 3 fly. The Rockets again can't hit. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Fires from deep. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
To the inside. Can they get it? McGrady, good. McGrady's got his first 2 points.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Second chance shot. Here's Gervin. Off the mark there with a 3.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Three-pointer, Harden. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And one of the most prolific offensive players of his era, James Harden. The Beards led the league in assists and scoring, and very few guys can say that.
And he makes all 3.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Three-pointer, Harden. Rebound, San Antonio. Duncan's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Gervin. From outside, off the mark. And it's Houston's ball. They trail by 16. Outside Harden. Down low. Pass to Olajuwon. For 3. Stolen. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Bowen's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Harden, the pass to Drexler. Outside Harden. Three-pointer. to the left side wing. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got his third basket on the night right there.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
And he drives in, out to Leonard, to the paint. Here's Robinson. Pass to Gervin. Here's Bowen. Leonard outside. Here's Bowen. 28 points for him. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Harden. He has 29 now. Here's Drexler. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
For 3, Robinson. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
And so it's San Antonio feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the power forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Gervin, no good. Gervin's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Pass to Drexler. Here's the teardrop, and that one drops for him.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Bowen, defended by Harden. Right side, Robinson. Pass to Duncan. Here's Bowen. Shot clock at 6. Spurs need to get one up here. Gervin gets to the corner and hits it. And it's the Rockets with the ball. It's an 18-point game. Outside Harden. And the 3 off target.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Spurs.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
Bowen passes to Robinson. Here's Bowen. Screen by Robinson. The 3-ball. He drops it from range. Bowen's got 14 points now in the second half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Here's Bowen. Pass to Gervin. Here's Bowen. Here's Gervin. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Houston ball.
Outside Harden. Takes a 3. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. A nice shot by Duncan. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Leonard double-teamed. To the middle is Gervin. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Here's McGrady. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Bowen can't hit. Boy, the Rockets really having a tough go here. Here's Drexler. No good on the 3.
Houston foul. Moses Malone. First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
1:46 left to play in the 4th.
Rockets foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. 2nd personal foul. 4th team foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for San Antonio. Bruce Bowen. 2.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Harden from outside. Drills it from deep. Harden's got 35.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Bowen. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Inside, here's Olajuwon. Three-pointer, Harden. Second shot opportunity. There's the drive. Here's Olajuwon. And the three-pointer goes.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide-open 3.
1 minute left in the 4th quarter here. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Drexler. Outside Harden. Another 3 from Houston.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. From behind the arc, hits the three-pointer. Harden's got 41.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Bowen. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Lets it go from deep. Harden can't hit. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it.
Rockets ball.
Launches it from deep. It's stolen by Leonard. Fires from way outside.
Would you say testing?
And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. We've got Duncan, Gervin out there with Bowen. Then it's Robinson, and it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Gervin. Fires for 3, and Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Gervin.
Kawhi Leonard's career three-point percentage might shock people. And I'm telling you, as a defender, I'm not conceding that one.
The 3 from Harden. And the rebound goes to Duncan. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 3-point game.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Now Malone. There's the drive. And Malone with the stuff.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Leonard attacking. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Stolen by Drexler. We play just over a minute here in the first. Leonard with the steal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Moses Malone.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
Houston making a switch here. Smith has checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
It's Harden with the drive. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Harden can't hit. We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. Leonard, that's for 2. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Kicks it out to Drexler. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Stolen by Drexler. Here's Harden on the wing. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch and makes good on that long 3.
In the corner, Gervin with it. Kicks it out to Leonard. Outside, Gervin. Clock at 6. Going inside. And the jam by Gervin.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And here's Harden for 3. Malone passes to Smith. Over in the corner, Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Here's Bowen. Leonard attacking. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And the shot goes down. 6 points for George Gervin.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Drops in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Now, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
From deep, Harden. The rebound by Gervin.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Duncan with the screen for Gervin. It's rebounded by Houston. No one near Smith as he lets it go. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Drexler's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Bowen, guarded by Harden. Duncan lays it up off the glass.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Now here is Smith. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Olajuwon against Duncan. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. The three from Harden. That ball can't find the basket. His 6th miss in 9 shots. Back to Gervin. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Rockets lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment.
17.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
We've got Harden. Moses Malone out there with Olajuwon. And it's Smith, and it's Drexler in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Bowen. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Robinson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Love how physical Robinson is, using that size and strength to just put the defense in a difficult spot there.
Robinson, 2 shots.
Robinson hits them both. Houston in the lead. Harden kicks to Smith. Pass to Malone. Harden with it. The pass to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. From deep. That's good. And it's Olajuwon with the assist. Harden's got 11 points.
I mean, we've come to expect this from James Harden. The ability to strike quickly from beyond the three-point line is just special. What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. For 3, Smith. Here's Olajuwon. Second change shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Both shots good from the stripe. Spurs trail by 4. High arcing shot. And yes, it's good. Bowen's got his first basket of the night. And it's Harden with the ball for Houston. There's the triple. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Outstanding pass on time and on target.
A crossover. It's Harden with the drive. Here's Bowen. He's covered by Malone. Duncan in the corner. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Outside, Drexler. He takes it in, and Drexler throws it down hard.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Bowen, good.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Harden left side. Malone kicks to Harden. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Duncan. Duncan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. uses the glass to finish the lane. Bowen's got 6 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here is Smith. Malone in the corner. 6 to shoot. Back to Smith. Malone, a screen on Gervin. Smith finds Malone. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Duncan. He can't get it to go. Good D by Olajuwon. Harden has a wide-open look. Malone.
Well, being aggressive and assertive. The big man snatching the rebound.
Leonard, the pass to Gervin. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from Harden. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Personal foul.
That's on David Robinson. Rockets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
When you have one of the great scorers in the history of the game, as you do with James Harden, obviously you want the ball in his hands as much as possible.
And he nails the 3rd. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. To the paint. Here's Bowen, guarded by Harden. Duncan with a screen on Smith. Passes to Duncan. Kicks it out to Leonard. 4 on the clock. Gervin for 3. Rockets with the rebound. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Smith the pass to Harden. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Leonard attacking. And Smith with a clear path to the hoop. From deep three-point land, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. Back to the action in just a minute. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor for San Antonio, Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then it's Bowen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gervin in at the 2. Now here's Duncan. Bowen the pass to Gervin. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And finished off by Robinson.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Malone, a screen on Gervin. Smith dishes to Harden. Puts up a 3. Sinks the triple. Harden's got the lead up to 10 now for Houston.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Leonard with no one around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 14.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Out to Smith, launches a three, and a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Drexler's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Bowen, guarded by Hart, and Robinson throws it down hard.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
At the line for Houston, James Harden.
And he sinks the second. And San Antonio has possession. Here's Bowen. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense, a legit threat from beyond the arc.
Snatched away. Here we go, one-on-one. Kicks it out to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Pass to Drexler. Olajuwon outside. On the wing, Harden. Picked by Olajuwon. Shot clock at 6. Harden finds Drexler. Good on the triple. Drexler's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
Drives to the hoop. Pass to Bowen. There's the 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Nice shot by Smith.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch. Kenny, the Jet, on point there from distance.
And Gervin kicks to Duncan. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. Outside Gervin. Driving in. And the jam by Gervin.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the 3rd quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Got it, and the Houston lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Bowen.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Smith surveying the D. He dishes it to Malone. David Robinson with the rebound. Spurs trail by 4. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack. Sees his man has the angle on the interior and drops a dime right there.
Bowen, the pass to Gervin. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And that's now 10 points for George Gervin. Harden outside. On the wing, Drexler. For the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Bowen, good.
And the 3-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Malone against Robinson. From deep, Harden. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And we wrap up the 3rd and looking to be an exciting 4th quarter. And we'll have the start. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Smith is out there with Harden. Then there's Moses Malone. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Drexler in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Kicks it out to Drexler. And some nice passing there by Houston. Back to Smith. Takes the three. Rebound, San Antonio. Duncan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The pass to Bowen. He feeds it to Robinson. The Rockets pull it in.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission. Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Out to Duncan. Pass to Gervin. Here's Bowen. Back to Duncan. On the dunk by Duncan.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there, just hammering it home.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. From deep, Harden drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Bruce Bowen.
You see, in pick and roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
Drills the three-pointer.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Harden the pass to Drexler. Takes it inside. Smith for three. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Drexler's got 5 assists in the game. Here's San Antonio now. There's a screen by Robinson. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Smith finds Harden. Yep, that one goes. Harden's got the game tied up here for Houston.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Gervin surveying the D. And it's San Antonio with another.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. This team leans heavily on James Harden when the game is hanging in the balance. Mr. Harden with a big shot.
Bowen. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Well, Bowen is such a professional, getting it done on offense when they really need it.
Harden kicks to Malone. Smith for three. Kept alive. And there's the drive. Good on the bucket. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
They get the rebound, and Robinson is right there.
And that's what you call leadership. Robinson providing it for his team by knocking down a big-time shot.
Gervin outside. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
In the corner, it's Robinson. And stolen by Malone. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden finds Smith. From deep three-point land. Good! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Well, if you need a bucket, there's no guy you probably want more than James Harden doing his thing. Ball on the string, you need to score it, no problem.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And they do have a foul to give.
And here's Harden. Feeds it to Malone. Kicks it out to Harden. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're behind by 1. 5 seconds left in the game. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, those are essential free throws to make a 3-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 3. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For the tie. Oh, he had a chance.
So the Rockets win the tip. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Harden, puts up a deep 3. He can't hit that time. Leonard with the ball. Harden picks him up. Leonard against Harden. Lets it go. No good, a bit long that time.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Launches a 3. Connects from downtown.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Here's Bowen. And the three-pointer goes.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Harden. Olajuwon passes to Drexler. No good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Out to Leonard. It's rebounded by Houston.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Malone, pass to Drexler. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Pass to McGrady. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The turnaround. Leonard's shot's good.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi. Whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Harden to pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. There's the triple. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. And he sinks the second. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Leonard. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
He'll get to his shot. Kawhi with a whole bag of tricks from in close.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. From deep. Rebounded by Gervin.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Ginobili.
2 minutes.
To the middle. Here's Duncan. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Harden fires away from outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Harden's got 6.
James Harden, that is his range. That's not even long distance. That's just Harden's range.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
On the wing, Harden. He has 6. He drops it from range.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Ginobili, no good. Houston in the lead. Deflects the pass. Harden from outside. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Leonard, good.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Malone, pass to Harden. Driving inside, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Team foul.
And he makes the first.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Robinson. Now here's Leonard. Screen by Robinson. Lets the three fly. Leonard can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
That's good from Harden.
At the line for Houston, James Harden. 2 shots.
Good on both. 19 seconds left to play in the first.
First team foul.
Here's Ginobili. Driving in, up and in on the layup. Ginobili's got 5.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Houston. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
This game has been all about tenacity for them, getting right in the defense's business and winning trip after trip to the line.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at power forward. Smith outside. Over to the wing. Drexler passes to Smith. Harden surveying the D. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 16.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Gervin with the bucket.
The adjustment. Man, what a finish.
Pass to Smith. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. He buries it from 3.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Leonard with the ball. Drexler grabs the board.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And it's Smith penetrating. Three-pointer, Harden. Out to the wing. Here's Olajuwon. Pure from three-point range.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And there's the drive. Ginobili. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. And it's the Rockets with the ball. They lead by 4. Smith outside. Another 3 from Houston.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Here's Gervin, into the lane. Clock is at 3. Ginobili gets the bucket.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 6. Goes up on the wing. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there.
Three-pointer, Harden. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden is so pretty.
Here's Ginobili. The layup misses. Outside Harden. And it's Houston scoring again.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Drexler. He takes it in. They grab their own miss. Smith right side. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it.
San Antonio ball.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's Ginobili. Sinks it from distance. Ginobili's got 19 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Hey, I'll tell you, it's not easy to change your shot in midair like this. Just a great job of staying in control.
Here's the pick. For three, Smith. Rebounded by the Spurs. There's 31 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Out left to the wing. There's 21 seconds left in the second period. Here's Ginobili. And it's all from three-point range. Smith inside. Pass to Malone. Here's Olajuwon. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
Spurs ball.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Rockets ahead, up by 4. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Smith out there with James Harden. And it's Drexler in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And it's Harden penetrating, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Third personal foul. First team.
First one falls for him.
The line for Houston.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden.
Moses Malone. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Ginobili. There's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Ginobili's got 24 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Duncan, pass to Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Robinson on the wing. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
It's stolen. Back come the Spurs in transition. Pass to Duncan. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Gervin, pass to Ginobili. Shot clock at 5.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Houston in the lead. Outside Harden, driving inside, deflected. Back come the Spurs in transition. Here's Ginobili, 24 points for him. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Smith right side. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Gervin, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Good on both. And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Smith. Will it go? Rebounded by the Spurs. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now. On offense, here is San Antonio. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Leonard on the wing. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Harden. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Leonard's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
What a game from Harden, filling it out. James, look, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
Ginobili, pass to Duncan. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And San Antonio leads by 2.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Smith. From the top of the key, he buries it. Smith's got 8 points. Smith's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Ginobili. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Back to Robinson. Over to the left wing. Here's Duncan. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And here's Harden. Olajuwon passes to Smith. Down low. Picked it out of midair. Pass to Ginobili. Unloads. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night. The Rockets trail. Outside Harden. Here's Malone. The 3 on target from range. Harden's got 34.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Here's Ginobili. That's 29 for him. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Ginobili, pass to Robinson. Got a hand on it. Back comes Houston in transition. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Houston Rockets. And so far, 9 triples in this one. Just pulling the trigger with absolute confidence. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Ginobili. Another shot. Pass to Duncan. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Leonard. It's deflected. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Drexler. Pass to Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Malone. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Ginobili. Misses the 3.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there.
Three-pointer, Harden. The Rockets again can't hit. San Antonio trailing here. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And it's Smith penetrating. Out to the right wing. Drives to the hoop. Robinson with the block. And they'll keep possession. And they're able to recover. Drexler passes to Smith. Here's Drexler. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Here's Gervin. Count it. Good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Drexler going inside.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Pass to Gervin.
2 minutes.
Here's Ginobili.
2 minutes.
And here's Robinson. Basket's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Harden. Basket counts. Harden's got 39.
This is what we've come to expect from Harden. Doesn't back down from taking the important shots of the game.
Here's Ginobili. Right wing. To the paint. Leonard on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. The shake. And it's good. 2 points.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Here's Drexler. Harden with it. Smith outside. Here's Malone. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Steps back. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Leonard, left side.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And it's Smith penetrating. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Out to the wing. Here's Gervin, covered by Smith. It's blocked, and that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. 15 seconds left in the final quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Gervin, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
So he gets them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much good.
And the Spurs call time here. They're behind by 4. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
Leonard for 3. That one's good.
we see the sunrise ahead of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of
It's the end. NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Barry. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Oh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
And they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
Thompson with the bucket.
Durant commands so much attention, part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
Bryant against Curry. Davis with a screen on Curry. And here's Kobe for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Bryant's got his second bucket of the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And it's Davis finishing it off.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Chamberlain kicks to Curry. And he drives in. Here's Barry. Crafty move. Curry is inside. He's guarded by Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson inside the line. Misses off the right iron. LeBron against KD. Check the screen on KD. Out to West. And Durant sends it back.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Curry wide open. Hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the dunk by LeBron.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And here's Kobe after the 3-pointer from Stephen Curry. Second shot opportunity. James outside for Davis. O'Neal sets the screen for West. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Bryant can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. Curry is just lethal from outside.
Bryant is doubled to the inside. KD on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Outside Curry. Golden State moving it around. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Here's Shaq. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Thompson. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors. Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
For three, Kobe. They get the rebound. Goes back up. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Bryant finds O'Neal. O'Neal a screen on Curry. Kobe against Curry. Bryant gets a wide open look, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Here's Curry with the three, and another three for Golden State.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 17-6 run. Outside for KD. Out to the wing. Down low, here's Barry. The wide open look for he nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. Right back after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance here from the Warriors so far.
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. They've got Klay Thompson. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Curry in at point. On the wing, Kobe. Guarded by Curry. Bryant. Here's Shaq. Passes to West. Davis setting the pick for West. He kicks it to Kobe. Fires the three. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And Durant launches from deep. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. Lakers trail by 16. That's good from Shaq on the assist by Bryant.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Bryant against Curry. From downtown, it's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And what makes Kobe next level, the instinct for the game, an ability to just see it before it happens.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. The three from Bryant. Long ball triple from Kobe.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Curry looking around. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Out to West. It's good, and it's Kobe with the assist. Kobe's got his 4th assist in this one.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Right wing, lets it go with a three. And another three for Golden State.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And it's Curry with the rebound. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Davis, and finished off by Anthony Davis.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
It's stolen by Davis. 3-on-3. Nice move. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has relaxed the rules that prohibited scouting high school games. With some one-and-done players sitting out their lone college season or getting hurt, the teams needed the chance to scout them even earlier. Also, with these new pro youth leagues where NBA scouting is permitted, the sense was there was an inconsistency that needed to be remedied. Kevin?
Yeah, makes sense. DA, thanks. Now the pass to Barry. Outside, KD. Here he goes, and finished off by KD.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Shoots over Curry. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fades back. Another 3 for Golden State.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. Back to the action in just a minute. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Curry has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column?
Oh, LeBron does it again!
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Outside for Curry. Clock at 6. Curry getting it done inside.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Out to West. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Bryant's got his 6th assist on the night.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Curry against Bryant. Outside for Durant. Durant drains it from distance.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. They led by as many as 18 points. And Shaq with the slam.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
And what a confident player Thompson is. Understands he has the green light to rise and fire off the catch.
From deep, Bryant. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson passes to Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Kobe. It's deflected, and he recovers it, launches it. 6 on the shot clock. No problem knocking that one down. Kobe's got 20.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Warriors leading by 16. Knocked loose. West with the steal. He dishes it to Bryant. From deep three-point land. That doesn't go either for Bryant.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And the 3 ball is good.
Distance doesn't mean a thing to Clay. He's too proficient a shooter for an extra few feet to make any difference.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. The 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Curry dishes to KD. Curry against Kobe. Outside for KD. 5 on the clock. Curry passes to KD. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Lakers trail by 17. Pass to Curry. Inside. Barry. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Passes it to O'Neal. Kobe against Curry. And here's Bryant for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside for Durant. Golden State moving it around.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Kevin Durant.
And here are the Lakers. And here's Bryant outside. Nailed from three-point land. Kobe's got 8 points in the quarter.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness. Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Out to Thompson. 3-pointer. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight.
And when Thompson gets in a groove, it lifts this whole team. Great to see him shining like this on offense.
They get it back. O'Neal dishes to LeBron. And a deep 3 from Bryant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And so it's the Golden State Warriors taking a 19-point lead into the break. And with as many 3-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Warriors leading by 19, and Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Barry in at the 4-man position.
And Curry calling for the pick and roll and running it with precision. He is a terrific floor general. He knows how to strike the soft spot of an opposing defense. I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many. He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
From deep, Bryant gets the 3-pointer to fall. Kobe's got 11 points here in just the second half.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels.
He let it fly, and he gets it.
that deep. What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
Bryant looking it over. Takes a three. Drills the three-pointer. Kobe's got 32 points in the game.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself. A matchup nightmare.
Buries it from three-point range. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry kicks to Thompson from deep three-point territory.
Splash! Splash!
It fell in!
Splash! Take that with you!
There is no way we just saw that! Oh! From deep, Bryant. Here's Davis. West with a wide open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And this is where the nickname comes from, Mr. Outside. West can kill you from distance.
Oh, he got it to go! He dropped it in!
Oh! Can you believe that?
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
So it's the Warriors now. It's stolen by West. No one near James as he lets it go. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court. And when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Curry is inside. Bryant on him. Knocked away.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
The three from LeBron. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Curry fires from way outside. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Davis setting the pick for Bryant. From the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
You know, when it's Kobe running that pick and roll, I think you've got to blitz him. Get the ball out of his hands. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry.
Well, I tell you what, Kobe gets after it defensively now. Desire and determination on full display. He wants to shut folks down.
O'Neal finds Bryant. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. And another three for the Lakers.
Yeah, he got off to a slow start, but it appears to me that he's found his touch from beyond the arc now.
Curry, and he uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 13 points in the second half.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
O'Neal a screen on Curry. The three from Bryant, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
Kobe against Curry. It's stolen by Davis. Outside, Kobe. No one near him. Again, Los Angeles.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And here's West from the arc. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. KD, that's for two. Scores off the crossover. And the Warriors lead by 10.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Good on the triple.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
So Golden State will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward.
Klay trusting his mechanics. He knows he has this shot down pat.
Durant against James. Outside for Davis. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Thompson outside. Outside Durant. Pass to Barry. Back to Durant. And there's the screen to the inside. And it's the Lakers on the break. And here's Bryant outside. Fires in the triple.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Oh, Thompson from deep. Wow! Oh, wow! How about that?
From long range.
Stolen by Thompson. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And that one is hammered home.
Clever ball movement by Klay Thompson. Getting the rock to a guy with a better look.
James outside. Davis from long range. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Davis has got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
That one from long range.
It will be a rare night that you're going to outdo Stephen Curry in a game of matching threes.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence. When you can start a game that hot.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Now here's Durant. Back to Curry. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. There's the drive. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. He's got 7.
On the drive, Curry is so tricky, able to find the cracks in the defense and score.
Here's James. Durant pulls it in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Bryant, the pass to James. Here's West, defended by Thompson. James goes in, and it's James with the jam.
With the elite handle, LeBron has defenders at his mercy.
Curry finds Thompson. Takes it inside. Inside, Durant, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter, aggressive move inside.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
The Warriors leading. Here's Curry, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Barry, the pass to Durant. Stolen by Davis. Here's O'Neal. And they pick up 2.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. following the score by the Lakers. Here's Barry. The kick out. Curry. Screen by Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the basket is good. Curry's got 9.
Well, coming off the pick tight, shoulder to shoulder, and then creating space with the dribble. Nice move from Stephen Curry.
And there's James from the arc. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Bryant outside.
Even though he's not the biggest guy, Curry's instincts and competitiveness help him out on the defensive end.
Barry, the pass to Chamberlain, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to O'Neal. Up top, Bryant. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. And finished off by Davis.
Exceptional timing on the pick and roll. AD showing a good feel for how to generate points.
And here they come. Here's James. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Curry with the drive. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. 11 points in the game.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Warriors on top. They lead by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Barry in at the 4. Curry, that's good.
Defenders just can't get out in time before Steph Curry lets it fly.
Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have...
Oh, did you see that?
Finish?
That's just not fair. KD leaving him nailed to the floor.
Here's the 3. Barry pulls it in. Now the Warriors with it. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. From the arc. And the basket by West. West has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
And Durant slams it home.
One more for the highlight reel. KD with the skyscraper.
Here's Bryant. And the layup is good. Bryant's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Durant. Some solid defense from James.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Pass to Davis. Here's Bryant inside. He's covered by Curry. Davis, that's good.
Zero hesitation from AD. Trusted his jumper.
So it's the Warriors now. They've led by as much as 10. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Now Bryant. He's got 9. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Goes back up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Both good from the line that time. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Down low. Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Could the bucket look any bigger to Steph Curry tonight? This is impressive, even for him.
The shot by James, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Takes the three. Here's Chamberlain. Shots blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Curry, pass to Barry, 5 to shoot. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Selfless play by Durant, not trying to do everything by himself out there.
Out left to the wing, launches it, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
Here's Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
This is what Steph gives you, the sizzle and the steak, the highlights and the plays where he just grinds it out.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the wing, right side.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry, that's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's a screen. Here's Durant.
Oh,
my goodness!
That is
cocked it back and fired it home.
Oh, indeed. The long strides of Durant gliding through the lane. Throw it down, big fella.
James goes in and slam dunk by James.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Lakers. Fires for three. Again, the miss by James. The Warriors leading. Right side, Durant. The kick out, Curry. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. The baseline, Jay. O'Neal pulls it in.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
It's stolen by Curry. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Durant for three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
We've got Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Stolen by Davis. Now the Lakers moving it up for the finish. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. And the free throw, no good. In transition, here come the Warriors. Pass to Barry. Shakes him. And that one is stuffed right through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Here's James. And James throws it down.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
And And here's Curry for three. Chamberlain, great positioning on the putback. And Golden State leads by 4.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And we have to take another look at that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Curry from deep three-point land. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's James. Warriors with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson fires from way outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
What a sudden drive by LeBron. The defense doesn't get any chance to react.
There's a screen. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Pass to Davis. No one near him. The Warriors pull it in.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Durant inside. James is there.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
The Lakers trail. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Davis. O'Neal inside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
Thompson finds Durant. From deep. Oh, KD going to work from deep.
Unlimited range. The long arms of KD can get it off from anywhere.
Here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 8 points in the quarter. And the Warriors with possession. 8-point game. Curry passes to Barry. Thompson outside. The 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Here's Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. To the right side. Curry on the drive. Pass to Barry. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. Barry's got 7 points in the game.
Where was the defense there? You can't leave one of Curry's teammates uncovered.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's James. Here's West. Bryant with it. Now guarded by Curry. From outside the arc. A nice shot by Bryant. 16 points for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
It's Bryant with a...
Oh, my goodness! B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Curry gets the bucket.
Even if you stay attached to Curry beyond the arc, that might not be enough. He's that good.
LeBron without hesitation. There's Davis with the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Barry. Offline with a 3. And the Lakers have possession, trailing by 13 from the high post. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass on the layup.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Here's Bryant. Finished off the break. Bryant's got 20 points.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors, helping them space the floor. 2 triple. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. And it's Barry in at the 4 spot. Knocks down the long J.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Nice shot by Durant.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
Sinks the tray.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Bryant. Here's O'Neal. And a two-handed jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Durant. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Golden State leads by 11.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's James. There's Davis with the 3. Barry pulls it in.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Curry. Driving to the basket. And rejected. And they recover it on the wing, Thompson. To the paint. High post Davis. Here's West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Beautiful vision and awareness there from Anthony Davis to find the open man for the score.
Here's Thompson. And it's good from the elbow.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Durant, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
This is how you execute in close. Steph Curry is a master at this.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to West. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And here's Bryant outside. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Thompson fires from way outside. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Time running out for the Lakers. It's Bryant with a drive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Shoots from the elbow. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
What a gifted shooter. Steph Curry can find himself a look from anywhere.
A nice shot by Bryant.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Barry. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And Golden State leads by 9.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
The shot by James, no good. And Durant with the big finish.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
I love what we saw from them tonight, and I'm sure they'll try to replicate it next time out. And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
Curry, no good.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
And the basket by West.
The pass from LeBron moves the ball so well.
Here's Chamberlain. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Bryant, right side. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
But I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
「
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Now Golden State's starting 5. Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. LeBron dishes to Kobe. West down low, defended by Durant, and Davis can't get it to go.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Curry. Fires the 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Here's Los Angeles now. It's a 3-point game. West can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Durant wide open. He fires. A 3-pointer, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. That's good from West on the assist by Shaq.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Out to Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. On its way from Curry for 2. And again, no good by Golden State. Stolen by Thompson. Kobe with the steal. Now here's Kobe, the fast break opportunity from past the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Curry wide open, bangs home the trifecta.
Curry was such a smooth 3-point shot. Are there better mechanics in the league?
West against Thompson. Kicks it out to James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Thompson. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Well, just thinking about it, every year the physical and mental toughness of LeBron just gets more and more impressive, maintaining his spot at the top of his game.
Curry looking it over. And another 3 for Golden State.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Bryant inside. Curry meets him. Shoots. Kobe, that's good.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Curry, and he lays it straight in. Curry's got 8.
Well, he can score from the perimeter, but Steph also knows how to execute inside.
KD against James. And the dunk by James.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Curry with the bucket.
And Steph Curry is a brilliant offensive basketball player. The D backs up, and he just shoots that one off the dribble.
West with a wide open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 5 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
It's Curry outside. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Kobe against Curry. Out to West. And a wide open look for James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Curry. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Davis has the open look. His 3-pointers off the mark. Warriors leading by 5. Outside Curry. KD on the wing. Six to shoot. Passes it to Barry. The tray. Curry's shot is off. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. LeBron kicks it to West. Driving to the basket. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 3-pointers in the period. We'll get right back to the act. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Bryant is out there with West. And there's Davis. Then it's O'Neal. And it's James in at small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Shaq passes to James. Stolen away. Now the Warriors moving it up. Kicks it to Chamberlain. Golden State moving the ball around. Thompson in the post. Defended by West. West with the steal. To the middle. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Just taking over that play. Davis gets the rebound and sends it right back.
Bryant against Curry. Down low, Chamberlain. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bryant has the open look. Hits the three-point bomb. Kobe's got 5 now.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Curry passes to Barry. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second personal foul. First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. There's a screen. Thompson from long range. Connects from 3-point range. Thompson's got his second basket.
Yeah, Thompson coming right back and Clay saying, yeah, I know I play deep, but I also hit threes. That's a nice response.
The Warriors leading. Curry on the wing. He's got 16. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Kobe kicks to Shaq. Davis inside. James, the pass to West. Driving the lane, and that one good. 7 points in the game.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Curry against Bryant. This one for 3. Tries again. Here's Chamberlain. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Lakers trail by 3. Kobe, that's for 2. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Curry against Kobe. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Curry in the lane. That one goes in.
Swift movements from Curry. The moment that opening was there, he was in it.
Here's West. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
The Lakers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And both free throws good for West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Here's Curry with the 3. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
you can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Curry! What else is new?
Well, the moment that ball went through on the other end, you could see Steph wanting the ball back, and of course he did it. That's the answer.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Bryant.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Outside Curry. From outside, off the mark. And here is Los Angeles now. And here's West for 3. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. 36 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Curry with the 3. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 30 points.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut back down to 2 at those points from Jerry West.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Bryant looking over the floor. It's Bryant converting down low.
And unless you have some aerial skills, you cannot pull that off.
And that one is off. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
37.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. And here is Los Angeles now. A kick out to O'Neal. Left side West. He dishes it to Kobe. O'Neal on the wing. Clock at 4. From deep, James. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right side, Kevin Durant. Durant brings it from distance.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feat.
Davis on the follow.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. On the wing, Thompson. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Golden State.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Warriors leading by 4. Outside Curry. And it's sent back by Bryant.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
Chamberlain kicks to Curry. And it's Golden State with another.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
LeBron up top, guarded by Chamberlain. They get it back. Here's O'Neal. Out to Kobe. Jacks up a 3. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Golden State. 3-point lead. Here's Curry. Curry showing toughness inside. outside.
The speed that Steph goes with the basketball is something to marvel at. No defense can keep up with it.
And here's LeBron outside. Offensive rebound. Shaq kicks to LeBron. Out to Kobe. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. Lakers with the rebound. They get a hand on it. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Out to West. Lakers passing it around. And here's Bryant for 3.
Well, excellent job, KD, timing the contest there and using his length to bother the shot.
LeBron galloping to the rack. Just 3 to shoot. Davis, that's for 2. And it's Durant with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. At 3 off the mark. Lakers trail by 5. Inside, West. He feeds it to Davis. Bryant inside. Curry meets him.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Good on both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Curry on the wing. He's got 34. O'Neal with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Curry outside. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And oh, here comes Durant all alone.
Look out below. About that finish. Oof. And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. The shot. Kobe's shot is off.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Durant with the screen on O'Neal. Here's Barry. No good on the triple. To the inside. It's tipped. And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's Curry. Great D that time from Davis.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Warriors lead by 3. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got West. James is out there with Davis. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Goodrich in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Davis with a screen on Curry. Goodrich with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Pass to Goodrich. Driving inside. And here's West for 3. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Thompson outside. For 3, Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. KD's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors. Outside for Davis. On the wing, James. For 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Bounce pass from Durant. Thompson for three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. To the paint. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
It's Curry outside. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 40 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
West finds James. Shot clock at 5. Shaq with a screen on Thompson. West gets the bucket.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's James, and it's Durant with the rebound.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Curry on the wing. Thompson outside. KD on the wing. Defended by West. They get it again. Chamberlain. And the basket is good.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. They set the pick. Curry passes to Barry. Shakes him, and that one is stuffed right through.
I don't know what you do there on the pick and roll. You're so worried about Steph, he ends up moving the ball to get points.
Back to Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Goodrich against Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. It's stolen by West. Ball's knocked loose.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach.
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
Lakers trail by 8. James looking around. Goodrich dishes to Davis. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. From deep, James. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
LeBron James, one of the best ever to do it.
Curry against Goodrich. Chamberlain gets to Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Durant the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. The feed now to Chamberlain. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Davis. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. On the wing, Kobe. Guarded by Curry. Fires from deep. Kicks it out to James. Nails the tray.
Yeah, LeBron has really changed his shot diet, shooting a lot more threes, and that puts more pressure on the D.
So it's a narrow...